Okay. I think. Oh, I gotta fix the focus. The camera is oddly focused for whatever reason. There. Here. Here. Hello. Yeah, so that was unexpected news that just happened in the past, like, um, what, hour? Had posted PAO before it happened. And now Jimmy Carter's dead. Probably the last actual good guy. One of, at least. At the very least. Close that. Alright, get that out of the way. Okay, alright. Well. Here we go. I was able to have time to actually cook pasta and veggies. So I got that going, which is nice. That going, which is nice. Here it is. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. What the hell button did I just press? Why did you do that, computer? Anyway, hi. The president has died. And I don't mean the current one. I mean Jimmy Carter. Which was on our initial starting soon screen, but I assume you came here after that. TBH. I mean, I'm not gonna act like I had an IRL conversation with him to confirm that, but you know. He wasn't looking great, that's for sure. He wasn't looking so hot. That's for sure. We are not in Pecora, okay? Let's go with a bear this time. I think last time I went with a cat. Okay, walrus. Let's check the skunk in that area as well. Lucilids and such. Okay. Check a coyote. Check a wolf. Check a fox. Arctic fox. Arctic fox. There it is. There it is. Arctic foxes are cute. Cute little guys. He's right behind me, Fox! Or no, that's more of a Peppy line, is it? He's right behind me, Fox! That's not Peppy's voice. That's not how you do Peppy's voice. I can't do his voice. Peppy would drop these lines that are like, dude, why would you do that right now? Where he's like, you remind me of your father. And it's like, dude, I know he's dead. You don't gotta keep telling me he's dead. Come on, why are you telling me that right now? Like, I know you're trying to say it in a nice way, but like, I don't want to think about that. You're just like your father. Anyway. So. I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I mentioned that I did have enough time to cook pasta and veg for dinner instead of yogurting. Which happens on Sundays sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. Today was one of those ones where it did. So that's nice. Now, will this be nice? India? India. Othello. Hamlet. What's the one I'm missing? Alright, I don't know. Harrison Ford, Plymouth Ford, Diagnose, Dionysus, Canada. I recognize a lot of these names, but I can't connect any of them more than like 2 or 3 right now. Like these make me think Shakespeare, but it's probably going to be one of the things where it's like, oh, one of these is actually with the other thing, so me trying all of these on these is actually a waste of everyone's time. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it. Form. This I don't have any clue what this is. This is like a maybe. Just goes with these like, you know, oldie whatever names. LFG. Effing go. Looking for God. There was a lot of other things that came to mind before that, but I decided not to say them. I don't know. Leo. This is gonna be something where it's names inside it. Leo. Diagonal. Diagonal. What about directions? Up. Left. I don't know. Whatever. North, south, east, west. Up, down. Diagonal. Interesting. Mouth. Ham. Tit. Sun. Hello. Alright, well, we didn't get there in time anyway. Oh, body parts. Damn it. Mouth, ear, nose, anus. That's kind of ridiculously not fair. These have all sorts of words inside of them. Ham, hello, hell, let, ham. Titus, not so much. I don't know. Is it just Shakespeare? I spelled Shakespeare wrong. I put double S in the middle. That's on me. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, Victor Niner or whatever, that type of shit. Okay, sure. I'm gonna say Ford. Because I don't know. Formby? George Formby. George Formby. Then it looks kind of familiar, but I don't really know who that is. Actor, singer, songwriter, comedian. Became known to in the UK. Okay. Does he have any song that I would ever know? When I'm cleaning windows, leaning on a lamppost, window clean. Chinese Laundry Blues. I don't know about that title. Why Don't Women Like Me? That's a funny title. Yeah, Nate, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I'm going to put the bowl away because I have finished eating. In the meantime, let's think. Fossil, Evolved by Trade, Final Evolution. So Fossil should be easy. Evolved by Trade might be the trickiest one. But I don't think any of these are going to be that bad. I don't think any are going to be that bad. Speaking of food, because that's what I had. Did you have anything interesting for food yesterday? I kind of did have I did have an abnormal Saturday meal myself. Bit of a hodgepodge of things. Christmas related leftovers and such. Usual vial of blush. Evilge. So Evolved by Trade Golem makes sense to me. That's like an easy one I know. It's probably the highest one. Yeah. Probably a Lowland Golem is the other one or whatever. I mean, I could just do Kanto and keep it simple. But what if I did Gorgeist? That unique score, though. Okay. Gengar. Hitmonchan, Alakazam. I'll do Alakazam. I don't feel like trying to think of other gens. I just know those ones. Final Evolution Fossil. Armaldo. Wait. No one wants to do Kabutops. No one's thinking about it. Rock Flying. Aerodactyl. Extra fossil for you. Rock Fossil. Name a fossil. Dual type fossil. Omastar. Cradily. The other one that I already said. Rock Fossil. Bastiodon. There's a lot of options. Armaldo. Dual type with flying involved. I wanted to say Swablu, but I feel like I've been screwed by that before, but maybe it was the other way around, where I thought it was pure flying type and it's not or something. I don't remember. I'm gonna go... I think a bunch of people are gonna do Tropius, so I'm not gonna do that. Skarmory comes to mind. Obviously, there's all the other... You know what? Let's go with a classy Pharaoh. Go with a classy Pharaoh. Why not? Final Evolution Flying. Gliscor. Let's go with a classy Gliscor as well. Nice and easy. Least common. Gorgai's large instead of Gorgai's small. We were basically there. Kingdra is evolved by trade. Rhyperior, Slowking. Yeah, and this is Rhyperior, Golem, Gigalith. Oh, Gigalith. Gigalith is evolved by trade. I did not know that. Is that why Ashes doesn't evolve? That must be. Oh. Okay. This one, Gorgai Small, was the lowest. What the? Bastiodon. Kabutops was number 1. Alright, never mind. I initially was going to say Armaldo, which was also high up there. Caracosta. Costes. Bastiodon. What was this again? Final Evolution. Wait, yeah. Oh, yeah, I should have done it in unevolved form. That would have probably made more sense. Butterfree G-Max is so silly. Wanted to see if Swablu is in here, but the way they load this now is not how they used to, which is kind of annoying. Talonflame's number 1, huh? Here's Altaria, Aria, Squawkabilly, Wingo. Yeah, Swablu is dual type, okay. There's gonna be a billion of those. Archeops is the other one, and then, yeah. Alright, that was pretty smooth. That was pretty smooth. Oh yes, I wanted to check, and I'll do this handheld mode here while we're chatting. I wanted to check if there was a event in Endless Ocean. Figured do that in handheld mode rather than bring it up and have to maybe replug in and all these other things. We'll see. We'll see. There is an event. Oh shit. Alright. Should we just do that then? Should we just do that then? Maybe not for the entire hour and a half, but perhaps for a little bit at least. Would probably be reasonable. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's messed up audio. Okay. I was like, I think that sounds wrong. Also, I would like my Ethernet, please. Go back to... Why is it not... Should be connect with the... I would like you to not connect via... Alright, let me unplug, replug. Perhaps I close the game? Close the software? Maybe that's related to it not updating? Ah, that was why. Okay. Or it it seemed to fix after I did that. It was probably like it had done a Wi-Fi connection because I was in handheld, and then they're like, "Oh, well, we don't want to like undo that or whatever." Something. I don't know. That's my theory. Anyway, let's see if this works now. Nice. Change category. Endless. Ocean. Luminous. We're illuminating. We're illuminating. Look at that. Event where we're finding ancient mama. Excuse me. Certainly. Etc. Etc. Weather's been kind of stinky. Weather's been like... Okay, hold on. Controls, remembering the controls. And then I go, hey! There's a person. Hey, the wave, nice. Holy. Rare. Black Harbinger.
Black Harbinger. A
New.
jet black humpback whale, feared as a deity of death and reincarnation. It is said to have lived more than 100 years, all the while singing
Death
its
and
mournful
reincarnation.
song, a requiem guiding souls to eternal rest. Local fishermen believe that one look at this creature will condemn them to death. If they encounter it, they burn all their fishing gear to expel the transmission.
That doesn't seem great.
Your scanner will all...
What happened to that mega big whale that was right around here? Where did it go? It was the heart. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Look at that big guy. Oh, this is like 10 times bigger than that one. That's crazy.
A jet black...
So that's the same as what this was, just for the record. That was the same as that. just thought I would point that out real quick. Those were the same thing. Well, I got question marks on something, but I can't see it, so I want to go in and see them. The pink shrimp goby.
Pink shrimp goby. A showy fish bedecked with red lines.
We swimming,
circles,
baby, that's
and
right.
Small blue spots. In mating season, the rear half of the male's body and its tail fin turn dark, and it courts females by hovering above its nest with its fins spread out.
You ever think how weird that would be for us if our just like half of the or like a third of the year or something or whatever, our body just like starts morphing into colors and and stuff? That'd be kind of nuts. That would be pretty wild. Is that the same person as before? Oh, we got a new person. Hey! Alright, they did a wave back. They did a wave back. Respect. Respect, respect. Ooh, treasure. How you doing, Havens? I straight up stopped watching the Patriots game that was happening yesterday. After Mac got hurt and taken out, I was like, ah, that's enough for me. Some fish change gender if there's no fish of the opposite gender. I think I knew that. I couldn't think of a specific example, but I have pretty confident I've heard of that before. Just don't tell dumb people that that can happen in nature. They might get scared. All of a sudden, nature's woke. Clownfish? Oh yeah. Clownfish is one that stands out because then people are like, wait, but Finding Nemo guy, wouldn't he just turn into a girl fish? And it's like, oh, well, don't worry about that. Alright, let's look at this map. Let's go this way. Oh, we gotta go up. Up, 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 up. Oh? Oh, I thought that thing was a fish for a second. It's just some crazy coral. Some crazy coral. Is that a dinosaur? We got a dinosaur again? Dinosaurs are back? Wherever it is. Somewhere in there. Well, it's not new. I've scanned it before apparently, so just getting points, looking for the glitchy fishy. The glitchy fishies. More dino fish. Who's this? Oh, that's the yeah, this one. I always want to say cuttlefish when I see it, but I know it's not a cuttlefish. But whatever reason, my brain wants to say it's a cuttle. Oh, there's a glitchy fish somewhere around here. Maybe it's in this pack. Probably not. What's a little squid? Japanese flying squid.
Japanese flying squid. This carnivorous creature is an
It
agile
indeed
hunter
was a
who
Dumbo
usually
octopus,
feeds
a
on
Japanese
small fish
Dumbo
or other prey.
octopus.
It is very sensitive to water temperatures and migrates widely.
Ah, sensitive to
Though
water
only lives
temperatures?
around
That
1 year,
wouldn't be a
it
problem
serves
in the
a
year
vital role in
2024 when water
ecological
temperatures are
chain
going up
as
or
a source of
anything.
food for many
Biodiversity
animals.
doesn't matter, right
It
guys?
is also often used as bait for tuna fishing.
Uh-oh. Where is the glitchy fishy? Are you in here, glitchy fishy? No. Are you? Oh. No, I gotta follow that red circle on the map. Somewhere around here, perhaps. Oh, could be that. Still move. I'm trying to find it. Where are you? Where are you? It says I'm like right in the middle of the circle, and yet can't seem to find the guy. The other players are counting on me. Not the Morays. Is it you? Is it one of you guys? We got a new fish here. Stenopterygius. Stenopterygius, of course.
Is believed to have lived during the Jurassic
course.
period of the Mesozoic era. It was ovoviviparous, meaning the eggs would hatch inside the mother, which resulted in the babies being able to swim immediately upon
Ovoviviparous is such
emerging.
a sick word.
It possessed a sharp-like dorsal
Ovoviviparous
fin,
up in
and
here.
the back of its head was swollen in appearance. Research has suggested that it primarily consumed mollusks and fish.
Oh, hello. Alright. Where is this fucking glitched fish, though? Is it in the wall? Oh? So confused. Where is it? I feel like it's... how do I go down again? Oh yeah, this way. One of you guys? Oh, it might be one of these guys. I found him. I found him. It's a six-lined prickleback.
Six-lined
Hell of a
prickleback.
name.
A small demersal fish that lives in shallow, rocky areas of salt or brackish
Prickleback.
water. It has two distinct stripes under its eyes,
Something, something,
as well as
nickelback.
large, striped pectoral fins. Its body is cylindrical and
Look
long.
at this photograph.
When reproducing, the male will protect the massive eggs that
Every
the
time I
female
swim,
lays.
it makes me laugh. Hello, Lindsay. Lindsay. Your name isn't spelled the way that it should be pronounced. Your name does. Oh, you're purpled up. Respect. We need one more glitchy guy, but I see no red on the map. So let's start going. Let's spread out. Need to find one more. Oh, got a lot of rays here. And I don't mean sunshine. Ooh, new fish. It looks like some sort of big, like, okay, something old. Extinct, perhaps?
This demersal fish likely lived in relatively shallow seas.
Likely lived,
It
aka
was a placoderm that became
does not
extinct
exist.
around the end of the Devonian period,
Mm-hmm.
and its head,
Ancient.
shoulders, and body were all covered in hard, bony plates. Despite its frightening appearance,
Sunshine,
it was probably a
lollipops,
gentle
and
fish that
rainbows.
scooped up sand
Everything
and mud
is
with its lower
wonderful.
jaw
That's what
and
I
strained
feel
out
when
plankton
we're
to eat.
together. Sorry. I was in my head because I said, sunshine. Alright, people still have not found yet. Whoa, new fish. Little baby squid. Strawberry squid, that's a good name. Look, it's a little strawberry.
Strawberry squid.
Little strawberry guy.
This deep sea squid's body is covered with a beautiful red coloration. As it matures, its left eye will grow larger than the right, resulting in a noticeable difference in size between the two. As a result, this squid tends to favor swimming with the larger left eye pointed upward, allowing it to detect even faint sunlight.
Okay, I gotta wave back. What up, fellas? How do I see the number of players again? You gotta split up to find the last thing, guys. I'm gonna let you go, even though it was nice to see you and everything, but we gotta find this glitch fish after I get a little new fish here. Its mouth is a little funky. Dorado? Just Dorado?
Dorado. This large freshwater fish has a beautiful golden
Apparently.
body, though its glow can vary from one member of the species to another. It is likely that the name of this fish, which means gold, is derived from its
Well,
appearance.
okay, because it does look
It is
gold.
a carnivorous fish.
I was
preying on
thinking El
birds,
Dorado
frogs,
once it
lizards,
said it,
and
and I was like,
insects.
why is that
Despite its
related to the
size, it is
fish? Oh, because
surprisingly
of gold.
quick, which allows it to dominate the food chain in its habitat.
Dominate. Ooh, a bunch of new fish too. Turtles! The reed fish.
Reed fish. This fish has a fine, mesh-like pattern covering its entire body.
Okay.
It also has hard, diamond-shaped scales, known as ganoid scales, and 10 finlets make up its dorsal fin. It is a
Ganwid.
member of the polypterygid
I would have thought that
family
was
of fish,
ganoid,
and it
because
prefers
it sounds
to live in
funnier.
rivers or lakes with slow currents.
Ganoid. The Loach. This is where the name. That's like a Pokemon name. There's something that that name is derived from, but I'm blanking on the name of it. Is it like Barbaloach or something?
That is bristling with
Isn't it
4
that?
pairs
No,
of
it's not.
barbels.
I'm not
It
thinking
lives
of
a fairly
Remoraid.
lethargic life on the muddy
I'm
bottoms
thinking of
calm, marshy rivers.
something that has
It
a similar
red
name
or
to
brown
that
body,
Loach.
and when it is spawning, it lays sticky eggs.
And another Japanese pond turtle?
Japanese pond turtle. A
This
freshwater
guy's
turtle
chilling.
that prefers
What the
to
hell
live
happened
in
to the
areas
camera?
with flowing water, such as lakes, rivers, or wetlands.
Hell yeah.
It is an omnivorous species, eating fish, insects, amphibians, shellfish, and weeds. Some people like to keep this species as a pet, but doing so means committing to a
That's a
long-term
long
relationship
time.
since this turtle can live up to 30 years.
That is a long time. One of the primary reasons I have never, in my salamander, giant Japanese salamander.
Japanese giant salamander. This creature prefers
Why
to live
I
near
did not
freshwater,
get a
though it is at risk of being driven extinct
turtle.
due to encroachments from other species in
What
its
up,
habitat.
elemental?
Nocturnal by nature, it often spends the day hiding in burrows in order to avoid snakes or wild birds.
Yeah, we're not
At
in a
night, it
pond,
preys
but
on
we're also not
crustaceans,
in a
frogs,
place where a
and
Japanese
shellfish.
salamander would ever live.
When breeding, it will
So,
usually lay its eggs,
kind of
which are
fine.
connected to one another
And also,
like
you know,
beads,
like
in
old
burrows
dinosaur
or
fish
in
that are
rock
extinct don't
crevices.
exist either, so we're not exactly following the rules here. Treasure. Treasure. Well, that's lore. What up, Isaac? Oh shit, new fish right in front of my face. He's got like a fake eye because his nose is like that giant barb. He used his tachyon amplifier to get there.
Giant barb. This large, migratory fish lives in freshwater areas and enjoys a plant-based
We are not in
diet of
fresh
algae,
water.
phytoplankton, and fruit. With a dark-colored body that can measure over 3 meters in length,
How does he
it
get
is the
fruit?
largest member of the order Cypriniformes, and it has been referred to as
The
the
king of fish? That's a pretty sweet name.
Due to overfishing and environmental destruction, this species is in danger of becoming extinct.
Why does that not surprise me? Hey, Isaac. Did you just get treasure and mark where it was? I believe you did. Not very nice, Isaac. Alright, map. Oh, that way. What the hell? Some more giant barbs and some alligator gars. Nice.
Alligator gar.
Classic.
This large freshwater fish lives in rivers. It possesses floating bladders.
We're
that
not in a
allow
river
it
right
to
now.
operate,
You see why it's
allowing it to
not
breathe
useful to
oxygen.
say those things in this
When
game.
the oxygen levels in its watery environments decrease, this species
Isaac
is
left,
not
but he
endangered.
didn't even get to the 7.
As a juvenile, this fish tends to eat small crustaceans and insects, but when it grows up, its diet shifts to include
Isaac
other
made a
fish as well.
mistake. Lucy found the last one. There he did. Isaac, you missed out by like 30 seconds.
All targets have been scanned and
Ta-da,
the mission
ta-da.
is complete. Well done.
Here we go, cutscene time. Oh, it's gonna be over there to the right, I think. Because there's that like ice circle area.
Transmission from HQ. An unusual
Here we
electrical
go.
spike has been observed in the current area. Sending drone footage.
I don't actually think that this giant whale, whatever it's called, is something that I think I've seen one of these before in normal gameplay. I could be wrong though. Either way, I think it's a new cutscene. Imagine this game in VR. That'd be kind of neat. Probably kind of overwhelming at times though, too, depending.
What was that?
Moving
the
drone in to investigate. Investigating. Oh. Oh no, this is different. This is definitely different. Definitely have not seen that. That's new. Subside is a VR underwater
That
game.
creature is generating electrical currents, which must be what's degrading the drone's
Got
video
it.
signal.
I've never heard of
Approach
it.
carefully and try to scan it.
Alright, so we're gonna look for that. Oh, it's down there. Okay, let's go. Not even going to get distracted by other fish and things. Yeah.
Other animals can produce electricity, but this one seems to generate currents from those crystalline shapes on its body. It's a mystery how these crystals work.
Creatures
or what
store those
HQ will
really
take over the
Merts. Okay. Looking for Merts. For coins and upgrades and spend coins on upgrades. Are you talking about in this game or in Subside? The fuck? And they trying to get to the Merts. Where is this guy? Someone tag him. No one's tagged him yet? Oh, someone tagged him. There he is! Hell yeah. Merts.
Merts. One of the unique species only found in the Veiled Sea.
Wow.
Its shape suggests that it is a type of bowmouth guitarfish, but research is still ongoing. This species has crystals on its body, presumably growing them from undigested minerals it consumed along with its prey. An even more distinctive feature of the species is that the crystals on its body absorb and discharge a weak electrical current from their surroundings. The crystals on the dorsal fin are far more conductive than any other known crystal, making this species a truly extraordinary find.
Don't deny that. There he is. Well, that's cool. Those are not new to me. That's new to me, though. Like a weird gar type thing. Protosphorania.
Protosphorina.
Rena.
This
Okay, I
fish
wasn't
would
that
be
far
considered
off.
large by modern
All things
standards,
considered.
with a body up to 3 meters in length. However, it lived at the same time as many giant dinosaurs during the late Cretaceous
It does look
period,
old school with those
so
eyeballs.
it may not have been classified as large by comparison. It had sharp teeth in a sharp snout, and its pectoral fins were long and jagged like saw blades. More research is needed before any of the various theories about the classification of this fish can be confirmed.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I think... Actually, I'm not exactly sure how it works. But I feel like usually it's good to try to stay in the circle of the thing. And maybe find other rare fish or something. Was there treasure over here, Lindsay? Maybe not. Perhaps not. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's some stuff. Mosasaurus! Super auto pets.
Mosasaurus. This marine reptile, which lived during the late Cretaceous period in the Mesozoic era, is believed to have been the apex predator of that period. It likely preyed on large fish, turtles, ammonites, and
Turtles?
plesiosaurs. Its fossil remains, which indicate that it had fin-shaped limbs, a crocodile-like head, and asymmetric, vertical tail fins, have been found all over the world.
Okay. Well, that's cool, though. I don't know if we're gonna find much else, to be honest. Also doing my Pokemon Sleep dinner right now. Or lunch. Say, lunch. Hello, Veneria. It is just cool. Look at that guy. Hello. I like how it auto waves. I could just bump into it. Yo. Yo. You got any games on your phone? Alright, let's do the lunch. We do the lunch. Let's cook a recipe up. Let's do Super Pala Extreme Salad, because big news, big update news. My Raichu now is capable of dropping eggs, which is a pretty big deal. So that's, as I just said, a pretty big deal. Kind of grass them in subside and wriggle them around your arms and swim in the way. That's actually that's pretty sweet. So is it like this game, but in VR? Like you can't catch fish, or they can't hurt you, or anything like that? Or is it maybe have some Subnautica level stuff?
Slender
Ribbon fish. Oh shit, I just crit dinner.
Or
For lunch for 47K.
That is soft and able to withstand the pressure of the depths. It sometimes propels itself forward vertically in the water by moving its dorsal fin. At its largest, this species can grow to over 2 meters long.
Okay. Well, we only have about a minute left, so I think we're just gonna chill here. Well, okay, we have 2.5 minutes, but like, we're not gonna get a whole lot out of this. Treasure? Get a treasure. Ooh! Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. So when I get kicked out, does that mean that I have to... Because last time, I like left the thing early, and then to do another one I had to like pay coins or something. I'm wondering if I leave at a not early time and get kicked out, do I still have to pay? Treasure. Treasure. Robot head. Oh, there's the Japanese dude again. Hello. Chillin'. Chillin'. Have you decided where you're going, for next week, Stung Tongue? Because I have not. I know it's not a set place to go, as far as I understand. They can't hurt you. It's like this game, there's a great white shark enclosure you can jump out of, but it can't hurt you. It does follow you around, though. Do you prefer that they can't hurt you, or would you have liked for them to be able to hurt you? And then I guess, is there any type of other missions at all, or is it just this, look at fish, maybe get some facts about them or something? Speaking of, an angler.
Angler. This deep-sea fish lives in sandy or muddy areas. It is naturally
My assumption is that Lapis or OGPP are the places to go, but I'd have to look at the listing of the spawns again.
It uses its fins to swim, but can
Or
also
GG.
rely
I think
on
it's one of
strong
those
pectoral
three, but
fins to walk on the
I'll
seafloor.
have to check.
Females produce a membrane from epithelial cells and lay up to 1 million eggs in it.
Well, this is an angler, not an anglerfish. It's technically different, I guess. No, there's a couple. There's more than one type of fish with like the angler thing. The one that you're thinking of does exist. It is different from that one, though. Hashtag knowledge. Right. So. Ah. So that is how it works. You actually have to, well, at least this time that's how it works. Time out before, like, I was able to join a new one without having to pay resources. So that's cool. Am I the only one in here? No, I'm not the only one in here. Those other people are moving around. I just haven't met any of them yet. Okay, fair enough. Exploration, freshwater rivers, saltwater cove, underwater cave system with tight spaces you crawl through. Okay, well that aspect of it is kind of neat, that there's actually different locations and not just giant ocean square that what do you call it? Generates the areas by like kind of copy pasting sections. Oh shit, wait, no, I want those. That's a question mark right there. A lizard goby.
Lizard goby.
Is this the one that goes on land?
Found in freshwater areas. It is a small species measuring just around
I don't think
6
so.
centimeters long.
I don't think I remember that one being called a
Its
lizard
ventral fins
goby.
combine to make a sort of suction cup, which it uses to stick itself.
Places are handmade, not auto-generated. Yeah, that's pretty cool then. That's definitely way cooler in that respect. I guess I should go downwards because no one's going that way. Ooh, new fish. The American paddlefish.
American paddlefish. Despite
Oh,
its
okay, I
large
get it.
size and intimidating
What an
appearance,
ugly-looking
this
guy.
fish eats only zooplankton. As its name suggests, it has a long rostrum resembling an oar.
I don't have VR, so I
Due to
canid play it,
overfishing
but how
and
much
caviar
did it
production,
cost?
The population of this
I assume
species
it's on
has been
Steam or
dramatically
something.
reduced over time.
I know people that have VR, so I'm just wondering. Fortunate and Meduga left the words to a select few. Words that told how to. Okay, well, I guess I'm interrupted.
Your scanner will also flash.
Oh, you don't have to
when you're
check.
getting
It
close
was.
to one
I
of
mean,
the
I didn't need an
targets.
exact number. I just
Good luck.
figured if you bought it. You know, oh, $5 or whatever. That doesn't matter. Again, I'm not buying it. It would have just been me telling someone else, oh, maybe you should try it out. Blah blah blah. That's all. Oh, yo. Well, hello? Wait, there's a beer bottle. Or a wine bottle, maybe? Oh, okay, let's go to that one in the bottom corner. Get this treasure too. 20 on Steam, but you have it on PSVR. Oh, okay. Okay. Making. Oh, I gotta go more this way. fish. Alright, getting closer to the red. Wait, this is the same fucking area. I remember this. The exact same thing as last time. Wait, so the event level is the exact same this time? Is that really what's happening? Yeah, even the dinosaur guy over there. Alright, so... Guys? Nope. You guys? Nope. Oh, not those either. There it is. Nope, never mind. Where are they? It was a bunch of little dudes last time. Oh, someone found me. Regular full games of VR course usually 630. Yeah, VR game. I think you're right. I feel like I have noticed that VR games are often more in the 20 to 40 range. Dude, where are these guys? Where are these suckers? Oh, should be right here somewhere. Could be somewhere here. Are they really far down? No, because that's off the red. It's crazy that this is the same part of the map that I was at last time trying to find them, and I'm having the same problem not being able to find them. Not above me. Red signals here? Doesn't make any sense. Well, the other guy that's with me is also struggling, to be fair, so... In the walls, are they? The red circle just not accurate? Something's not accurate, that's for damn sure. Flapjack. I need a sip, Jesus Christ. Teddy's here now too. Teddy's with us, we're all trying to find who did this. Not you, is it? Nope, you're just a sperm whale. Not so easy, is it, Teddy? Not so easy, is it? Ooh, new fish, though. Ooh, look at this little guy. Boreapis?
Boreaspis.
Boreaspis.
This small fish probably lived near the seafloor.
Never heard of this one. Oh, it's
was
extinct.
jawless, like Sacabambaspis.
Oh, of course, like Sacabambaspis.
Head about
Obviously,
2
Chad.
centimeters across. The characteristic long spines extending from its side and snout were probably used to forage for small prey in the mud and sand of the seafloor.
It's a cool looking thing. Oh, there's the glitchy one. Nice. Teddy did find it. Fuck. Teddy did find it. Damn it. Okay. Well, I got owned. He's going that way. Guess I'm going this way. I'm super far away from it, but only one way to get there, and that's to swim. Gotta swim faster. Go, go, go. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Or this way. Hello there, catfish guy. Yeah, I feel like I remember there being someone finding red in the same area that I'm going to right now as well. So, kind of feels like their spawns are in the same place. Though it is on a different fish, but the glitch things seem to be in similar places. Similar zones of sorts. Maybe that means we'll just do this second one and then what the? One of these with an entrance. Somewhere. That's not it. Bro, I just want to get in. I just want to get in. Hey guys. You're all new to me. Who are you? Sperm whales, humpback whales, humpback whales, blue whales.
Blue whale. The blue whale is known for its huge bluish-gray body.
Kind of looks like a humpback
It
whale.
is the largest mammal on Earth, with some over 30 meters long. The water it blows can reach as high as 10 meters, and the 60 or more ventral pleats in its throat open when it
Ventral
feeds.
fleets.
It travels widely, and its call contains low-frequency wavelengths that travel well in water and allow it to
Listen to
communicate
that
with other
roll.
whales up to 160.
Alright, we gotta get in there and help. Ooh, treasure. I don't blame you for that. Okay. Let's find this thing. That it right there? Oh, Teddy's here already too? Oh. Well, I didn't find it, but I found this cool fish.
Rebellatrix.
Rebellatrix.
This
It does
mammoth
look
coelacanth
coelacanth-like.
is thought to have lived about 250 million years ago.
Coelacanth.
Unlike its cousins, it had a symmetrical tail fin, divided in two,
Look at this
similar
thing.
to a
It's a
tuna
cool
or
looking
other
fish.
that migrate at high speed over long distances. It is therefore thought this fish was a better swimmer than the coelacanth, going further and
Coelacanth,
faster.
sorry. I always say coelacanth. Coelacanth. I feel like it's one of those tiny fish that moves around real fast. What about you? Imagine if it was that one guy specifically. Oh, hello, orca. Is it down here? Is it a spider? Spider crab looking fella? No? Looks like those have all been figured out. Trying to find the guy who did this. Did this? No, but this is already scanned. The Antarctic cod. Whatever it is, it seems to move around pretty quick. Everyone's trying to find it. Someone did. Teddy must have. I don't know who did. Someone did.
All
Diving with
targets
Zane.
have been scanned, and the mission is complete.
Mission
Well done.
complete.
Transmission from HQ. Biometric signs from Jawara Malik detected.
Jawara
Sending drone
Malik.
footage.
We getting a different fish? Let's see how this plays out. It is! It's the giant fucking seal? Is it the one that gets the crown? Remember that one? That was like one of the first events we did.
Look at that black fur. It's definitely Jawara Malik.
It's Jawara Malik.
We're lucky we found it again.
Randomized thing. And it's gonna get the crown.
It's scavenging for an accessory from the seafloor.
I'll let it play out so we
should
can
look
see the
around
crown, but then I'm
nearby
skipping.
and see if we can find more.
Styling, profiling, etc. Hey! Alright, let's go get Jawara Malik. Oh, they're here. Well, that made it easy. Hello. Not that it's a new scan for me, but still. Just for those that haven't.
Jawara Malik. One of the unique species only found in the Veiled Sea. It appears to be a type of seal, but its color and fur texture are unlike any known species, making this an extremely rare specimen. It has also been seen wearing various objects for decoration, as well as displaying and sharing them with other creatures, as befitting the meaning of its name, the jeweled.
I think it does.
Many of its
Jawara
ornaments appear to be from
I'll let it
sunfish
finish.
ships, and some are still in good condition, suggesting that the animal is somehow maintaining them.
I want to say Jawara Malik makes it so there's a lot of, like, treasure that starts showing up on the ground. Yeah, like he's doing some shit, and then there's gonna be treasure or something. Oh! Look at that! With the necklace now.
Jawara Malik. One of the
Jeez. I don't remember that part happening last time. But hey, look. It dropped, yeah, it dropped the crown that was there. We just chill here and get some stuff from Jawara. Maybe get some of these globes while we're waiting. New look. Jawara Malik at. That's not Jawara Malik, that's a treasure? Treasure. Treasure. Back to Jawara. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it must have just done another one. Because it has a new necklace now. I've learned the game? Well, I don't know if that was what it dropped. But... where'd it go? I want to see it again. Show you the new necklace. The pearl necklace. Jawara styling. Look at that. Well, now I'm wondering if we do a third one or not. What do you think? Do we do a third one or do we stop after this one? That's kind of what I'm wondering. So true. But you make a good point, Jawara. You make a good point. Waiting for the dive down. Maybe it'll only do 2. Oh, new fish. Also good timing. Looks like a mini orca type thing.
Silver chimera. This species
Okay, that was not a
gets
good
its name
description.
from the
Look at the
chimera,
mouth.
a monster in Greek myth. As that name implies, it is rather intimidating in appearance. The
Well,
spine
if
on
it
its
was
dorsal
bigger,
fin
maybe.
is venomous, albeit
Next to
not a danger
Jawara,
to
it don't look
humans.
that intimidating.
It flaps its oversized pectoral fins like wings as it swims. It is found in the depths of the sea, where it feeds on crustaceans, mollusks, and fish.
Okay. Oh. Treasure. New treasure. And we gotta see if Jawara's wearing something new. Another crown, very good. So it's back to the crown game, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kinda wanna quit out of this one and do another one. Or just quit out and end our fishing segment here. But hey, good thing I checked. I knew there was something where I was like, I want to do something else before just giving up and going to Star Puffs, but I couldn't remember what it was. Till the last moment, like right before starting stream. I was like, wait, no. Checks. We said we should check Endless Ocean more often. And indeed we should. Got a decent amount of new things. Oh, he's gonna drop one more treasure before we go, perhaps? Where's she? Dusty? Smokey? Hello. Doink. 3 diadems is pretty sick. Alright, I'm actually gonna use this time to go pee, because I have to pee real bad. While the time runs out. Oh! Oh, there's a good crew in here. The other reason why it's not that big of a deal to let the time run out, I think, is because that way the other people get started on the next one over, like already before you join, and so you have to do less searching. That's my logic. Anyway, where everyone else is. Over here, maybe there was a treasure. Did Jawara drop another one? Jawara's gone, I don't know. Oh, there he is. You're not gonna give us enough time, are you? Wait, maybe? Got it! I think it's gonna give me that. Gaming. Gaming. I guess it's not gonna show me what I got. I wonder if that scan counted or not. Or picking up the treasure. Here's hoping, but we'll see. Alright, let's do another one. Flag. Because if we know, we can use this for our knowledge to better whatever. We know that bottom area. Alright, someone already found the first one. Yes. Alright. Let's see. if what is in the past is true now. Okay, we got a new fish too. That's pretty good. Who are you? Look at this weird thing.
Clydagnathus.
Clydagnathus.
This animal likely lived from the late Cambrian to the Triassic period. For a long time, only conodonts, fossil teeth, had been discovered, and the creature itself was a mystery.
Yeah, bug-eyed.
Since then, it has been determined that it was a vertebrate with lines of teeth. It was probably an active swimmer in shallow waters, and likely a carnivore.
Huh. Alright, we are going to that bottom left area of the map where I've seen the whatchamacallit stuff there like 3 times now. One of the glitchy guys. There's the dino fish. Getting near to the area. Alright, this was the spot. Or this was the general area where there was one last time. Yo, sperm whale. These guys. These fellas. Alright, let's cut back a little bit just to make sure. Go through the tunnel. Treasure, perhaps? A ruby? Philosopher's Stone? Harry Potter! Harry Potter. What about the ship? Maybe there's something good at the ship. Oh, we met somebody. Yo. You find the treasure that was here? There's a treasure somewhere here. How do I get in that? What I wanted from this side? From this side. Ooh, and new fish too. Nice. The sea pig. Live footage of Twitch chat. I don't know why I said that, but it's fine.
Sea pig. This creature is
Look at this fucking thing. You bought yourself a shirt that can't be returned?
5 and 7 pairs of legs.
What's wrong with the shirt though? Is it sized wrong or is it just bad in some other way?
It may look nice enough at first glance, but turning it over reveals a mouth full of countless tentacles that might make you flinch.
Ooh. Wait, there was another fish that was new that I didn't read. Unless it was just the... Oh, it was probably just all of them. Okay. Teddy bear? Oh, the fucking top half of the map is nothing. Oh, hello. Hello, Black Harbinger. Alright. If it's too big and the fabric definitely cheaper cotton in the world, cheapest cotton in the world. Alright, we're swimming north. Not even really gonna, like, look at anything. Not gonna stop. I'm gonna swim north. Because no one's been up here. Maybe I'll grab a treasure, though. Not sure why whoever was up here went, bedtime shirt, that's true. Although usually bedtime shirt is like a shirt that's gotten old and like loose or you know, other things, so it's not really great to be having a new shirt that you just purchased go straight to the bed shirt situation. It's not really where you want to be. Can't imagine it's on the other side, but maybe. Oh, maybe, oh, it is! The Bearing Wolffish. Nice, I got one. That was helpful. I'm gonna go under this thing. While we're going under, it will also technically reveal the things above. No, you can't get attacked by anything in this game, sadly. A little bit, unexciting in that regard. Treasure. You heard when you call this pigs. That means no Gura. Well, there's sharks, but not shark. But there's sharks, so there is Gouda, but they can't actually attack you. Rare narwhal, we don't care. Last one is over where there. Someone over there? Seems like someone is either scanning or also looking at the map like me. Guess we're gonna go all the way back over there. Those things don't attack you IRL anyway. This is true. But maybe not if you were to get up in their grill and scan them. Things won't usually attack you if you leave them alone, though. You're not wrong about that. Alright, someone is indeed over there actually searching for the thing, but I might as well go over and give it my best as well. Oh, wait, there's new fish. Alright, you're getting delayed then. Oh, goby? Yes, it is. A dwarf pygmy goby. Why don't let's just add a couple more words that mean small real quick.
2 centimeters long.
Dwarf pygmy mini tiny goby.
Waters and low salinity freshwater areas. It has a pattern of black spots all over its white body.
An octopus
Unlike
might latch
other
onto
gobies,
you.
It is not demersal.
It eats zooplankton. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh! New fish. Goliath tigerfish. Tigerfish are not a fish I want to mess with. Nor are wolffish?
Been the subject of reports about fish attacking people, causing many to consider it.
See? Told you this fish is dangerous.
It's 32 large, sharp teeth do not help dispel these concerns. It takes around 10 years to reach its full adult size. Thanks to its popularity with sports anglers, it is considered a tourist attraction in the region it calls home.
Alright, everyone's trying to help find this thing. Well, new fish for me, so I'm gonna read catfish? From behind? Catfish.
Here I have a catfish. This giant freshwater
10 years for
catfish
maturity,
has
that
black
is
spots,
pretty long for a
which
fish,
fade
you're
as
not
it
wrong.
grows,
Not as
along
long
its
as that
body,
one
as well as long barbels.
shark that's in like the
Unlike other catfish, which tend to have
northern
large,
Atlantic or
rounded
whatever
bodies,
that takes
this
like 100
species
years.
has a relatively thick body shape.
You know what I'm
It
talking
is a
about?
fierce
The one
carnivore
that's
that
face
prefers
looks
to
like
live in flowing waters.
it's already dead. Really old. Like it's like almost completely blind or whatever. More new fish. The northern snakehead.
Northern snakehead. This freshwater fish belongs to the blotched snakehead family. It lives in slow-moving freshwater where lotuses and other plants grow. Its mucosal folds have well-developed capillaries, allowing it to breathe in air. This helps it live in warm water with less dissolved oxygen. It is an ambush hunter, but its personality is less ferocious
and more wary. No one can find. No one can seem to figure out where the red is. I've dealt with this problem before. You want some catfish now? Pretty sure I've never had catfish. Go down, go down. North Pacific right whale. Hello, Leo. Treasure? I'll do treasure. You don't eat seafood or river food? Same. Not eats. Oh, someone found it. Nice. Nice. Alright. Well, what do we think, chat? What's the secret, what's the cutscene gonna show? Is it gonna be Jawara Malik? Is it gonna be the guitar fish with electricity? Is it gonna be
Well done.
giant humpback whale type deal? Is it gonna be?
Transmission from HQ. Anomalous electrical currents observed.
Blobfish? I don't think it's gonna be a
Sending
blobfish.
drone footage.
See though. The guitar fish had a really long cutscene. I think it's the guitar fish. It's a very long cutscene. I wish I could like skip the beginning of it. You know what? Let's have it be a surprise. Okay, it's the guitar fish. It's the guitar fish. You had catfish twice in your life and it was great both times. Excuse me, sorry. They have hiccups now.
The creature ate a fish with aura on its body is quite a remarkable it really anyway.
Where is it? Treasure? Treasure. I'll do the treasure first. Pickles! Why is there a jar of pickles? Alright, someone has tagged the guitar fish. Wait, this is a different one? Oh, it's Ms. TE with... It's the girl one? Is that what it means?
One of the unique species only found in the Veiled Sea. It is
Or the yellow one. The other one had like pink electricity. This one has yellow electricity.
Some of these crystals have been recovered.
I don't know. I don't know why the name is different. The last one was just like Mez or something.
It is not yet
Soft bones and no good fat content. Shut the F up. I think he was shut the F upping me hiccuping, not you calling him soft with no bones and good fat content. Damn, Christine is out. He's done. To be fair, I think we might be too. To be fair, I think we might be as well. Let's go back to the circle. Yo. Go guitar lady. What if Christina's got a giant like lobster thing on her back? Holy crap, that's huge. A giant rock lobster.
Ornate rock.
That thing is huge, god damn. Diamond with Emmy. Hey, it's Leo. We got Emmy. We got Christina. Got a whole squad. What up? What up? Midori and Yoshino? Hello. New people, new people. Oh, treasure? Treasure. I thought that was a Santa at first. Not gonna lie. Thought that was a Santa. What? Thought that might have been a Santa. I'm just, you know, maybe. You never know. Ooh, okay. I was about to say, I don't think there's gonna be any more new fish, and then I instantly scanned a new fish. Dude, this is like the, maybe not this angle, but this angle. Yassified fish.
Striped giant sea bass.
Right?
A
Look at
very
that.
large deep sea fish. Its mouth is larger even than that of the Stereolepis gigas.
Got like big
Despite living
lips,
deep underwater, this fish
smooth
ventures
face,
to shallow waters
instead
during
of like
spawning
a bunch of
season.
jaggedy things.
It prefers to eat cephalopods, crustaceans, and even other fish.
The front view, not so much. Side view though, look at that. Sheesh. Alright. I think about... Oh, and we got a new person. Hello. Hello. Hello, creative. Damn, there's a lot. Look at all the people. And there was, I think there was others that already left. There was a couple that have already left. So, damn. Endless Ocean kind of popping off right now. Oh, and another new fish. Stonefish, rockfish. This is a extinct fish.
Drepanaspis. This
is a cool fish.
During the
It's got like
Devonian
body
period of
armor.
the Paleozoic era. Its disc-shaped head was large compared to its body. Since it was jawless, it presumably swallowed the mud it scooped up in its mouth, looking for food. Its eyes were small, round, and widely set, and it swam like a stingray.
What a weird looking fish. It's like the half of it is a fish and half of it is like a fossil. The funky fish. Funky fish. Oh, that was tagged. I think I already, that's a Mosasaurus, right? Yeah, we got that one. Alright, alright. Anything else we want to do before we end our ocean luminous? Ooh, heart. Heart mean treasure? What did you tag with a heart? Oh, the stingray? You really like stingrays, apparently? That's cool, I guess. Fish that dreams of the sky. No idea what that would be. Oh, someone really likes tagging hearts on fish that they like. I don't know if there's a way to tell who does what scans. Actually, I have no idea if that's a thing you can figure out or not. Huh. Whoa, hello. Wow. What are you guys right here? Pretty wild. Whoa! Two new fish! Oh no, one new fish. The Leadsichthys.
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 This species was probably the largest bony fish in history. While the fossil has only been partially excavated, it's estimated to have been 14 to 16.7 meters long, with a maximum estimated
massive
size on par with a North Pacific right whale.
That is a
Despite
big fish.
its great size, it was probably a mild-mannered creature subsisting on small fish and plankton.
Oh, gentle giant. Except what it needs to eat. More new fish? Not you. Ooh, this one looks cool.
Pladosa Lake. This cartilaginous fish lived in the seas of the late Devonian period in the Paleozoic
Another
era
extinct one.
and grew to about 2 meters in length. At first glance, it could be mistaken for a shark, but it differed from sharks
For some
in
reason,
several
this
respects, such as the mouth being
reminds
close
me
to the tip
of
of the body.
Lilo and Stitch.
This fish also lacked the
Am I crazy
distinctive
in saying that?
copulatory organs of a shark,
Obviously
and its
not.
reproduction is not
They're
well
not fish,
understood.
but something about like the red, something about the color, and then the eyeballs with like the roundness. I don't know. There's something to this that I guess is making me think of like some alien character. Also, the two weird random spikes is kind of neat. Not why I thought of Lilo and Stitch, but okay, cool. Another successful dive, and you know what? This one in the end was worth it, despite being another electrified guitarfish. It was an electrified guitarfish that was different somehow, because it was either some sort of different color or a girl one or something. I don't exactly know why, but it was Mazette instead of the other one. So it turns out we did end up playing this for like an hour and a half or something. Maybe not quite an hour and a half, but this will lead us, I think, right into stretch break. A slightly early stretch break, but a stretch break nonetheless. And ending early wouldn't be crazy either if we ended up at like 8:30. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna do 3 sap sessions or 2 sap sessions or what, but that will end our dive. Another woke film from Wokesney. That's pretty funny. Oh, you know what we should also check before we close the game? Have I discovered enough fish to do the next single player chapter? Or whatever it's called, the single player thing. No, dude, the story mode in this is insane. I've done like 3 different events streams worth, and I still don't have enough to do the next chapter. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Are they actually updating the game? I don't actually know if they're updating the game, but they are running these events every now and then. That like there's no, as far as I can tell, there's no like Twitter account announcing there's a new event or anything. They just happen. And unless you check the Endless Ocean subreddit or something, which I don't even know if they post about when there's a new event. We only found out about this because I was like, oh, you know what? I should check to see if there's an event, because I don't have any special plans for today before SAP beyond just maybe doing more Star Puffs or something. There is potentially some Unity Game Jam games. There's been multiple game jams that have finished since the last time we've done it. So I don't know how I want to approach that exactly, but could be done. Planned on staring into the camera in silence. That's not true. Oh wait, I gotta put the Switch to sleep. Do that, please. Do that, please. Blue Light. Original movie was in 2002. Yeah, you know why I know it was after 9/11? Is because they initially had a scene where a plane either straight up crashes into a building or does like a cartoonish, like almost crashes into a movie and like barely misses it going through the city or something. There was something like that involved planes in the cities, and they took it out. There was a lot of movies actually that had scenes involving planes and things of that nature around that time that they had to like last minute change things. Not just the cartoon Lilo and Stitch, but other movies too. Other movies as well. HenCon Pad 2024. Please hang out with me December 29th at 5 p.m. Eastern for the last pad stream ever. That's today, and we didn't do any pad. Did you have that copy pasted last time? I feel like that was almost the exact same message except for the date change. Anyway, the only reason I didn't start the music is because I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen, which has its own music. So that's where we will go. Because I will need to refill my water, grab an apple, we'll stretch it up. If you end up heading out, Mr. Scuba Moose, or I was gonna say Miss Scuba Moose, but like your name is literally Mr. Scuba Moose, so anyway. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know the next time we will do endless. I mean, basically, whenever there's an event that I happen to check at the same time, seems to be how it works. So, usually here for the fish. Yeah, that was the vibe I picked up. Before you potentially head out, though, I guess I have a question about what was that game called? Subside. Can you beat it? Is it a beating? Can you beat the game? Is there any sort of story beat the game mode, or is it just you go in and look around at fish and whatnot in the different areas? That would be my question, I guess. With the snow. Go with the snow, nice. Yeah, I guess there is an achievement, but I think it's for getting all the collectibles. I don't think you really beat it. Probably a tougher sell. Oh, okay, and then another couple questions. One, can you do a dive with other people? And is there you said, or I think you said you can like hold on to a fish and have it drag you or something, which is cool. Are there what other ways to actually interact with the environment are there, if any? That'd be my other question. That would be my other question. I know I don't know the music. Try to grab a fish, but there's no actually grasp function. Fish. Oh, okay. You can't actually really like grab anything in the game at all. That would be a little disappointing. So I mean, I get it. It's harder. But if I was playing a VR game where I'm like under the water and stuff, I would like, most VR games you have hands and you try to just like touch everything. When you play a VR game, I feel like you always try to see what you can pick up and like throw things or like push something underwater, like if you were pushing rocks underwater or something like that. And then the other question I had asked was, can you do a dive with other people at the same time in the same area, or does it always have to be solo? Doing it with other people would be kind of neat too. Just be like, yo, I found this fish over here. What are your coordinates? Or where are you at? After that question is answered, I will go to the Be Right Back screen and go fill my water, grab the apple, come back, stretch, break, etc. That's my plan. You don't know if they have multiplayer co-op support? You didn't see any. Dang, that's a bummer. Yeah, that's fair. You usually play solo. Okay, well, I appreciate all the answers. Time. Go to this screen, though. Wrong button. I can't, etc.
Your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Oh shit, dancing.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Ugh. Don't mind me.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Almost there.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay. Apple acquired. Bathroom went. Music on. Right? Yes. Okay. Yes, it is. I saw you guys dance. You guys were doing all sorts of dances. You're doing the alien dances and everything. Going hard to the paint. Was the Elemental, was the shirt that you got a Christmas gift? Or did you just buy it yourself? As like a self-Christmas gift? Couldn't see Twitch chat. Had to open that thing up. Part of me expects that Zyno Dino might show up. Because I imagine he still has off, because he's in Europe, so they always get more days off. A lot of people take Christmas 2 years off, so that would make sense. The timing? Did you hear me say that? Don't tell him I stopped by. See, I mean, it's not like it's a random Sunday of the year where it's like, oh, well, you know, it's like 1 a.m. for him or whatever, so it doesn't, you know, maybe he doesn't want to stay up for that. But I know the EU always gets seemingly lots of holidays because they have better workers' rights. So, no. I figured you would still have off. And well, there's any day that would have a higher chance of guaranteeing it would be today. As far as a Sunday. The Fridays for Famicom Friday already kind of make more sense because it's Friday into Saturday, so you can get away with staying up on Friday. Assuming you work or school or whatever on weekdays. Yeah, I did. I had a good read there, didn't I? Got him red-handed. Oh, the regular 7TV version of COD probably isn't in the winter emotes. It probably. Still really dumb that 7TV broke their overriding emotes thing. Really dumb still that they did that. Like, the best feature of the whole thing. I don't know exactly what that says, but I think it's like a Peepo Riot situation over there. Long emote, kind of looks like a Peepo Riot Christmas edition sorts. Turn off the winter set. But it's still winter. I'll just add the cot one to the winter set. 7 TV. Uploaded emotes. Cot. Add to. Oh, it is already in there. Never mind. It is already in there. You could have done it the whole time. That's probably my... I mean, it's gotta be up there with one of the best emotes that I've made, right? The cot. It was like immediately when it happened when playing the game, I was like, this is perfect. I'm playing Wrecking Crew 98. Which online. Perfect. The exact same everything. Hands up, eyes wide, mouth open, as the actual COD that most other streamers will use. Perfect. Usually, I try to have... I don't like making emotes that are just like the same set of things that every streamer does as emotes, except it's like your character or whatever. Like, the only ones that are like that are the hey and the L, like the heart. Every streamer feels like they have a thing that's like a heart, emote, like L, love, whatever. But then there'll also always be one that's like, lol, dance. I mean, dance can be a little more unique, so it's not as bad, but like capital V colon sometimes, or like a re or whatever. I'm not coming up with good examples, I'm gonna be honest, but I know what I'm saying. I know that the idea of what I'm saying is true because I use Twitch a lot. I don't like my emotes for the most part being like that. So that's why we have Purtle look. We have the old one that's a reference to the beta, the leaked Nintendo Giga Leak, etc. There needs to be a candy corn for holiday decor. Why can't they make a tree? He's still here. Gooba Moose lurk. We've lost all of our corn. Corn's not growing right now anyway. It's December. Alright, let's see if... Why does that have a timer? Where's that coming from? Weird. Delete the notes for these things. This is a nice song. Wait, this is already new and updated? What the? Am I on the right thing? I'm on the weekly? It's updated at 7:02? That never happens. Okay, well... Cauliflower? Oh! Huh. That's interesting. Cauliflower. What does this one do again? Useful perk from the pet's tier. Huh. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Friendly ate food, gain attack until next turn. So that works with those. This still is the same. Okay. Looking for snipes. I mean, you're doing it by orders. You always list all of the snipe abilities if there are any, which it seems like there's almost none. Okay, vampire bat. Vampire bat. I remember that we did this guy. This was sick. Pet flung. So that's when, like, if you had a 5 squad with an Orchid Mantis, it flings, right? So then that would make this stats better? Is that what it does? Not many snipes, okay. Front sheep, yeah, I mean, this was just the one that I had already hovered over, so it's like, oh, this example. Macaw, etc. Orchid Mantis works really well with Deer Lord. Well, you know, 4 squad things. Macabre, Macaque, etc. Deer Lord plus Macaque / Orchid Mantis. Oh. You could do this in the shop, right? Deer Lord plus Jackal plus sheep in shop to fling in shop, question mark? Okay. Panda seems pretty bad this week. Am I crazy with that? No croissant, no croissant / cucumbers or anything to like work that with. Scaling. Dung beetle is also a snipe, I guess. Scaling. Rabbit. Give adjacent pets 1 attack, also 1 health if the shop has discounted food. Now this guy... I feel like I remember there being something about this guy that I didn't understand. How does it transform? It eats 2 food and transforms. And then it never transforms again, right? So this is a kangaroo that's better. Yes. Yeah, and this is a one-time. I don't see a way to get discounted food. But I guess technically it still does attack or whatever. Okay, Dumbo is the only way. And then what, you just freeze it you freeze it forever? Yeah, okay. I guess that's true. Dumbo, Octo plus Siamese cat. I guess technically that works. Solo scaling, Dear Lord, kinda. What other scalings do we have? We have unicorn scaling. We have dragonfly. That's food bot, not food eaten. Okay. And you are not as good as you used to be, but you're still kind of neat. Well, alright, whatever. Questionable. Feint. Give 3 of your friends 1/1 for each battle this is fought, but it's not permanent. But you could Dear Lord it. Team Spirit. Okay. Weakness. I guess Mandrake, kind of. And Tardigrade. Am I missing any? Oh, Barghest. Yeah, okay. Barghest, technically. Phoenix when it faints. Yeah, cauliflower does, I guess, let anyone scale. Yeah, but bat doesn't give ailments. I was looking specifically at what gives ailments. Okay. So... Summon / fend in front definitely seems real. Oh, also just regular bat. Of course. And bad dog. Okay. So... spawn / friend ahead team. Kangaroo, Muskox, Minotaur, Jackal, kinda. Various spawn related dudes. Sabertooth, etc. Things of that nature. That's definitely there. There isn't really any armor. Isn't really any armor. So yeah, spawn team stuff, and then food stuff. Food team. Farm mouse. Dung beetle. Rabbit. The monkey that looks like he's wearing a tie. The gelada. Coconut crab, cow. Sort of. Sauropod, but not really. Now, is there a way to actually make use of the unicorn besides just defensively? Like, besides tardigrade, you can't really weakness your own stuff. Oh, no, you can wall chicken, I guess. Okay. Wall chicken plus unicorn. Seems kind of weak. Or seems kind of not easy to pull off, I should say. Weakness team. Okay, I guess Phoenix, and okay, I guess you can. Weakness / ailment team. Harder to pull off for unicorn scaling, but bad dog plus Phoenix. weaknessing slash ailmenting the other team definitely will work, though, as far as Mandrake, Barghest, Bat, Vampire Bat, etc. I feel like that covers most things. Manticore, of course. I mean, there's like a little mini trumpet thing, but not really. Just Guinea and the penguin. Pretty much it. I don't think there's an easy way to just be gaining levels for the team spirit, though. Like, yeah, this does give an extra thing, but that's like... If it happens in battle, that's not the same, right? It wouldn't... Like, if we Flying Fish level the thing and had Team Spirit, the stats wouldn't be permanent, right? Or would they? I don't think they would. But it's weird because it doesn't say permanent. But at the same time, it would make some amount of sense. I don't know. We'll think about that, I guess. Team Spirit plus Flying Fish could work, though. At least in battle. Would be kind of sweet. Kind of hard for me to figure out exactly what would be the strongest thing to be doing, but there's definitely something. That also helps for getting levels, I suppose, too. Doesn't say permanent, so not permanent if in battle. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Pause the music. Okay, I think we got everything we want. That took a while, but it was also good so I got to eat my apple, so there was that at least. Now Mr. Scuba is either gone or they're like, I don't really know what's happening. Which is fair. Which is fair. Very fair, in fact. Alright, category changed. Little neck. Got, you know, thing up there. Okay. Ball copied the two leftmost unfrozen and different shop pets into my turn. I don't know what this means. I still don't actually know what this does. What is the swallow part? And then copy the two leftmost unfrozen? Like, why is this useful, I guess? Is sort of where I'm unsure of what this does. Why is this useful? I don't know. Maybe you'll answer as I start here, but it's Sunday. It's 7:15, 16, 17, somewhere in that range. And we have a new weekly. There's no armor to speak of, but there is one new food to me, one new thing, and that's cauliflower. So I guess in a sense, anything can be a self-scaler this week. Very minimally, but it's there. I would say the main things I see for teams this week are an ailment weakness team. Not as easy to pull off the self-ailment, even though there is Unicorn Tardigrade combo. But you could maybe kind of do it with Phoenix and Bad Dog choosing the toy that brings ailments on everything. So like, okay, you can kind of do that. But maybe more in the Bat, Mandrake, Vampire Bat, Manticore type deal. Maybe a little bit easier. The other aspects of teams this week that I think could work are a spawn team slash friend ahead kangaroo. These three down the line here, Muskox, Kangaroo, Minotaur, friend ahead attacks. That type of thing with some spawners. And a little bit of spawn support, but not a ton. So it's there. It's another team that's there, but not necessarily outright the best thing to do. And then I would say there is a food team, self-feeding stuff, farm mouse, the dung beetle, the rabbit, the coconut crab, the cow, the gelada? Looks like a monkey with a bow tie or a tie or something. And then there is one more that I didn't mention, which is the Deer Lord is here this week. Deer Lord. And he may or may not be able to pull some things off this time around. Actually, I'll be a small part. All but. There's not a ton of crazy things for the Deer Lord to be getting value from killing, but it is there. And potentially, I don't want to say more importantly, but a way to take advantage, maybe is the better way to put it, of the Deer Lord this week is there are a couple of units that work with a 4-squad setup. So a macaque and an orchid mantis in particular, those two stand out as ones that you could have on the team with the Deer Lord, so that even though the Deer Lord's eating something every turn and leaving you with a 4-squad, you still got a benefit. So there is that. Don't love this, but okay. I like how it sounds like that. That was kind of fun. I like that noise. It's like a vacuum. There are a number of... there's technically a trumpet thing, but not really. It's just two things that do trumpets on their own. The guinea fowl and that penguin with the yellow eyebrows or whatever. You know the one. So yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. I would say that I will take a rabbit. There's no... The items here are a little bit... a lot to be desired. Oh, I will say, now that I want to mention it, you can do wall chicken with unicorn to get permanent stats on your own things outside of the battle. But otherwise, you're going to have to rely on the bad dog or the phoenix or something like that, so... That said, there is a lot of other ailments people will be running, so you could just use it as an anti-ailment thing and just hope that it works and not rely on it as your main scaler. There is that aspect of it. So, you know, I don't know, maybe. The Deer Lord, oh, another one. The Deer Lord plus the Jackal. If you had something like a sheep and then killed that so it flung in the shop, I'm pretty sure this will just immediately set its attack to 13 and whatnot. So that's kind of cool as well. You get a little bit of advantage with that too. I don't know. Dumbo Octopus, Siamese Cat, I think is the only way to get discounted food that I saw. So something to keep in mind. No armor this week. There's a part of me that's like, well, extra health, probably good with no armor. Selling a duck to have more health to get more health, maybe also interesting, but probably a little bit too much. I'm also not necessarily looking to feed anything right away. I would definitely take the rabbit if I got like the farmer mouse, Dumbo Octopus, dung beetle, or something like that right away, where it's like, okay, we're definitely doing food. I guess I'm just gonna take this. I'll take the bat just to have a unit, and then I'll take the bat to have a unit, and I'll freeze the octopus, because I'm interested. Still interested in that. I will say, cow for free milk, technically. Oh, okay, you could freeze a milk in the shop, and then that way you get that. Okay, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair, too. The panda... Oh my gosh, we got raided. Well, thank you for that, Cobblestone8888. Hopefully, well, I don't know what you were doing, but I'm hoping it went well, whatever it was. Hit this? Yes. I appreciate that. Playing some sap, very, very nice, very nice. Welcome, Raiders. I am indeed playing sap, as you can see. Trying out the new weekly that just dropped. Do I want to take this? Do I want to take this, though? Is the question. Do I want to take this level right now, or wait until we get better better... Well, that is kind of tempting. It's kind of tempting. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to choose to ignore that, and I guess I'm doing I really want a cookie? Not really. I'll throw this on you? Maybe? Hopefully your ranked games or whatever you were doing went well. How's the... Oh, that's a 7-5. How'd you do that? Well, we're definitely losing to this kangaroo, so that's fine. That's fine. This was all part of the plan. Definitely not that the raid alert is fulfilling... Well, okay. I know I could do this for my health, but I'm thinking we try to get a discounted food and then start trying to get this to work. Get this going. That seems good. That is one of the combos I alluded to at the very least. I don't even know if I necessarily want that either. Okay. Deer Lord, I think, is doing too much at once, probably. Discounted shrimp. Use that, get rid of this. And these are the things I want to stat. Okay, this seems good. This seems like a good recipe. Now, maybe the Dumbo should be in front, but we'll see. That egg. That egg. And this weakness, too, is causing some problems. Well, that's not great. That's not great. But okay, let's talk about what we did in streams for games this week. I think I do need to take this level now, though. Swallow and copy the leftmost unfrozen shop pet until next turn. I guess I could do that. The leftmost unfrozen shop pet. I mean, I'll take a sheep for now, but like I have to unfreeze it at the end. I do know I have to unfreeze it at the end. I would have liked... Well, if I roll, we get a discounted radish. Discounted radish. Would I rather a radish? Sure. B? The letter B? Alright. That's good. Monday was Puzzle Dragons and Super Auto Pets. Oh, garlic! That is the kind of thing we wanted to probably see, I will say that. That was nice. B is a letter. This is true. Christmas, I actually did squeeze in a little Christmas stream. It was more of a chat of sorts. Huh. I mean, probably not doing the macaque, but it is an option. The garlic was a nice hit, huh? On Friday, we did some Star Puffs and then Famicom MEO Detective Club Friday. And then today, the first half of the stream, we were doing some Endless Ocean because there was an event. And then we moved on to doing... I have to do one more? That is not as enticing. I'm trying to think, would I want to just do this somehow? But how exactly would I do that? Would I go like this? And then sell you, do the emu, and something like that, maybe? I think that makes some amount of sense. Do I want to push this one first, I think? Sure, let's try that. The cat getting leveled would be really nice, probably what we need to actually get somewhere, but... Ooh, I got a... whatever this is. Brussels sprout. Okay, well that worked out pretty decent. Are we in the loop of the same song? Oh no, it's not the same. Okay, we've hit the Sherbert Land part of the playlist, where it does every Mario Kart version of the song. So that's fun, right? That's fun. What's maybe not as fun, but I feel obligated to mention, because it happened literally maybe less than an hour ago, is that Jimmy Carter died. Former President Jimmy Carter has passed away. Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'll do that on this. I'm not married to this emu, it's there. The eel is gonna be much better now, by the way. In 8:15. 8:15. I mean, that's a big eel though. B7 Jimmy. You know, usually I see 07, not B7, but I respect the B7 as well. I guess I'm not using much money for anything but doing these, huh? Couple of rolls, okay. The cat not being leveled is probably the most annoying thing here, I would say. That's definitely significantly obnoxious. Granted, I did also basically not roll at all that turn. I do understand that. See, this would be nice to have. They are just running anti... we could still win this. I think we do still win this. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Okay. Roll. Which one is this? Is this the Wii version? No, this is the N64 version. How could I be so ridiculous? It's funny because this is only giving 1-1 at the same time. I'm like, oh, what if we just kept it though? This is sort of worse because I can't target specifically what I want to. Whereas here I can, and these are definitely the ones that I want to still target. So I think I'm just rolling still. Seems kind of crazy. Okay. I mean, that's good too. It's weird because there isn't really armor to buy. So part of me is like, throw this on here. Though you would also probably rather just put a cauliflower or something on it. So I kind of want to do this. Which also feels a little crazy to do, but... here we are. Here we are. Dumbo could give armor. This is true. That's kind of why I didn't put it on my Dumbo. Okay, random macaw. Why is that thing there? Why is that thing there, huh? Damn. Dang. Slightly outstatted, but not terrible. Okay, level 3 is pretty sweet. Huh. So we lose immediate value if we get rid of this, but at the same time, we do need to get to 10. I don't know how much we're gonna get levels with Team Spirit versus just going Dragonfly for more stats is something that is kind of interesting too. I think either way I should get rid of this. But I don't know if buying this is the right play. We only have 1, 2, and then this thing to level. Although I guess if we're at 6 out of 10 already, maybe it makes sense. I don't want to use this lasagna, but we should probably just roll. Missed out on the fairy. That showed up last turn, that would have been nice. Okay. I can do both of these things. Level. Stats. Cotton candy on you because you have the ability, so I think it makes most sense. And I guess we're not doing this. I guess we're not doing that. I think I'm past the point of a cauliflower being useful. Maybe. Also, the bat doesn't need to be in the front anymore. I do realize this. That was probably a bad idea. Yeah, that was probably a bad idea. But our eel is pretty sweet. Never mind, it's not sweet enough. The bat order might have mattered there. That order might have made a significant difference. I don't know for sure. Okay. There's a cat. Not a cab, a cat. Chili pepper. That's probably worth switching on to this now. Instead of just getting figs, this is probably gonna be better bang for our buck. Doesn't mean we don't do anything else with our money this turn. Okay, a level could be incoming. I imagine that my cat not being level 2 this whole time is what's going to catch up to us here. Okay. They're on what I had, but I think mine's better. Yes, it definitely is. Definitely is. Nice. Now what I will want to add here is that for those of you watching on YouTube, depending on what day you watch this, it could be Tuesday already, which if it is, I'm doing a special stream on Tuesday, which is the last day of 2024. So I could be live right now doing a special puzzle stream. So make sure to go check. That being said, roll. I don't know why what I would buy. I mean, maybe if it was a... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, maybe if it was like a melon, that would be worth buying over the Team Spirit, but I guess we do that. It has to be a friend. Okay. Well, still probably fine. Get rid of this, I think. Keep this one for now. The weakness plus the chili pepper, I don't know exactly if that actually works how I would want it to, but either way, team looks very similar to mine. I did get rid of their popcorn, which I think matters probably. Uh-oh, we're dead. Never mind, we're alive, and one with 1 HP? Turns out, fusing that onto the Team Spirit indeed mattered. Turns out, it indeed mattered. So that's fun. Put this on you. We will get a discounted thing. I don't think I want to... Oh, okay. Nice. 4 stats. Discounted lasagna? Do I just go regular lasagna now? Probably? I could do this again, right? I could do this again and buy a 0 lasagna. That is something I could do. Or, you know, wait until it's armor or something. Would I rather the attack? I think the attack, yes. Did not hit... I kind of wanted to hit the eel, mostly. But I do need to keep the lasagna there. Alright, a chocolate. Okay, alright. Dumbo has been quite useful, I will say. We got the combo going early on, so it's been good. They did get the level from the... Oh, but this is gonna go well. Oh yeah, we got this one. We had that one easy. Big eel buffs. Okay. Well, I guess we just do this. Sweet. A little awkward in that you're probably not that useful anymore, so I almost want to just take the Manticore. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy thing to do? We have to keep this frozen so we get the cat buff. But I'm kinda... I think that makes sense. I'm just worried that like somehow it'll end up being Manticore 1v1ing some unit and it dies because it has 4 HP instead of 7, which would make me quite sad. Alternatively, how would the math here work? We buy a sauropod, we go to 2. 1 free roll, 2 roll, 3 roll, get a spawn, buy a thing, get 1 gold, roll again. I don't think that would change too much. I don't think that would change much at all, really. That's not worth it. Roll, 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 spawn a thing, get melon armor? No. Well, I'll freeze this then so that we get the buff out of it and then give you the lasagna. Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. I will add that, ooh, it's a pretty beefy team. I don't know if the weakness might help. The weakness? I just won! Look at that! Octopus achievement. I don't know, I don't think that was my first Siamese cat level 3. Never mind, it was my first Siamese cat level 3. And you know what? Meowth was wrong. I did not disappoint the Raiders if they stuck around. But they may have lost faith and left, and I wouldn't blame them for that. Okay, I wouldn't blame you for that. But just know you missed out. I don't know how they would know that they missed out. But regardless. Think that makes sense? That was cool. The Siamese Dumbo team actually just kind of did its thing. And may I remind you, the Siamese was level 1 forever. So even with that, it still stuck around for quite a long time. Now let me talk about some other things. I want to say that I should have... unfortunate. I should have jumped into maybe some more Christmassy games earlier. Obviously I can do, I can always just do that next year or whatever, but that did come to mind as something I potentially could have done differently. Kind of like how Halloween, I had a larger number of games of that ilk ready, and I did not necessarily this time for Christmas. I just didn't prep in the same way, and then also kind of the fact of getting Star Puffs and Robot Detour from the devs, getting the keys kind of distracted me a bit from that as well, but okay, we drew. But like for Halloween, like I had already had a list of things, whereas that wasn't necessarily the case for. Probably have to just get it out of the way. Yeah. Okay. I don't really want to run the same team back, but if it happens, it happens, I guess. This goes after now, so I can put it on you instead. I like that. Well, I could put it on the duck anyway. Yeah, so next year I'll have more of a list of games ready ahead of time for Christmas and stuff, so that'll be good. That'll be good. Oh, that's not good though. Never mind, it's great. There was, what else has happened? There was a Star Fox 64 PC decomp release situation. So that was kind of cool. I saw some footage of that. It looked really cool. It looked really clean, I should say. It was very clean. Do I just put the cherry on the guinea fowl is the question. That is the question. Probably? Either that or the Dumbo. Team looks like it should be okay. There's not major synergies yet, but doesn't look like it should just lose. Doesn't look like it should just lose. Very good. Very good. What else happened? Christopher Nolan something announcing making the Odyssey into a movie or something? Huh. Well, I'm not incredibly excited about either of these. The thing about the gelada is it only happens once. So I guess you could treat it as something and then whatever after the fact, giving it discounted Dumbo stuff, but it's not exciting. The unicorn is, again, can't really do much until later, but maybe that's okay because people will be running bar guests? Honey. kind of was hoping to level one of these and then sell them. Try a tardigrade team, I guess, but you don't really need a unicorn to do that. You could do a frigate bird, but yeah, I suppose. The other thing is the tardigrade won't show up for a little bit too. Sick. Well, I would say that went pretty poor. I gotta imagine this is going to beat us because this triggers it twice because it faints and then faints. Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh, the meat was actually, hold on, the meat was enough. The meat was enough. RNG meat from the radish. Who would have thought? Whatever. I'm looking for the I'm looking for a level on one of these frickin' things, okay. Not that interested in that right now. Okay. Alright, with that in mind, I guess I'm going to do this. To then bring in this. Yeah. Well, no, because then you have to be more upfront. So then you would have to be here. Alright. Sure. Sure. One thing that was kind of nice about the sort of, oh, well, I got some trumpets, but it's not gonna be enough, but it was kind of nice. Got a level. I went grocery shopping on Friday, I believe? Yeah, it was Friday. And the nice thing about that was that, yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with this, right? This is interesting because it can, well, we have discounted things. That's kind of the reason I'm interested in that. Even though, like, some people would be working, a lot of people take off from Christmas to New Year's, so even though I left at, like, 8, I don't know, 8 o'clock or 8:30 or something, there was, like, no traffic. It was sick. Reminded me of sometimes during COVID early on when there was no cars on the road a lot. It was pretty sweet. I don't really even... I'm like... And I both do and don't really want to level this thing. Or transform it, I should say. Brussels sprouts? Brussels sprouts? Block being pushed or 5 damage once. Probably better than this, so I guess I'm not doing that this turn. And then saving this for more discounted yada yada. Yeah, this team's pretty all over the place right now, I would say. Probably not good, I would say. I don't have a direction, really. I'm just kind of here. Okay. It did buff that guy once, so there's that going for us. There's that going for us. Well, the dream was to keep the HP high so that we could maybe... I guess I could do this. It's pretty questionable. Do I try to give it to this, or do I give it to... I guess I probably do it like this, right? Do this. Well, that's interesting. It's interesting at the very least. I don't know if it's good, but it's interesting. So I could do like a psycho... Bring in Deerlord and Jackal to then kill the Barghest and set the Jackals to 13-13. Seems not great, but it also, I feel like my team's pretty bad too. And the flounder is ready to leave. I would just have to sell another thing to make a second space. So there is that, I guess. I mean, that's a lot of trumpets. The good news is we do have a lot of trumpets. Killing the Bargus won't fling? You're right, it won't fling, because it only makes 1B. We would need more than that. So this was dumb. Okay, fantastic. Great, great, perfect. Perfect. Perfect, yeah, okay. Alright, sure, yeah. Okay. This is no longer useful. Do I just buff the guinea fowl by cow and lasagna is the question. I think the answer is yes. It doesn't seem like a very good situation to be doing that being my only thing to do, but if I sell this cow, I can get 2 more rolls, but then I don't have a cow. I don't have a full team. I think that might be worth it. Not in that case. I don't really want a vampire bat with a Bargus because things will start having perks soon, so it won't even actually be doing anything. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. Cowless streamer Pepe Lab. Look, there was a cow, man. All right, they're running a team that is actually good, like what I had before, which was Chili Pepper. I don't know how they got that Chili Pepper. I don't think they had a Dumbo, but maybe they did, and now they don't. So let me clear my throat. Tardigrade's it's just not good, especially with the Chili Pepper. Well, the Chili Pepper was RNG, but well, chat. Do we want to win or do we want to win? Here we go. Here's our chance. Is it a good chance? Not particularly. Maybe if we do this instead of Barguest right now? It's a pretty big risk to do that. But if you don't see it by now, we're doing pretty risky things anyway. F it, random bull, BS, go. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, well, that's not good news. Well, I would say that went poorly. I'm not really sure exactly what happened. There was a lot at once. There was kind of a lot of things that happened at once there. And the fact that we have to keep getting bad dogs for this to work even a little bit is probably not great. So I can't imagine this going particularly well. I also kind of feel like we probably have to get rid of this for the Warthog or something. Like we just need to do more and have more. That's nice and all. Okay, wall chicken? I mean, this is only level 1 is a bit of a problem too. Certainly a bit of an issue. Phoenix instead of this could be more consistent. That's probably a better plan a little bit as well. For now, keep it back here because we do have this craziness this turn. Okay, that's a big level. I don't know what we're doing anymore. I don't know what we're doing anymore. If this was only 2. I think I have to just roll, right? I don't think we're selling anything. So sure. Well, I don't know what the hell's about to go down, but something is. And we're probably gonna lose. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, three hits of the guinea fowl is likely always going to be a good result. 2 hits, 1 hit, not very confident. 2 hits, decent chance. 2 hits, decent chance. Now, I probably should have rolled before buying this in case there was a chocolate to buff the Phoenix or whatever, but... I don't even know if it makes sense to save the popcorn, but sure. I don't think I want... You know what? I think I need chocolates, so I think I gotta just let this ride. Let's see what happens. They have a Phoenix as well. Does this Jackal do anything? Oh wait, I don't know if it does anything. We win, is all I know. We do win. So you're saying there's a chance, though unlikely because, you know, something going wrong pretty much at any point is... Something will go wrong. What I'm debating right now is which one of these to give this to. I feel like if I give it to one, well, I guess you're more likely to have this one show up if you leveled this. At the same time, if you leveled this, then you don't need the gingerbread on it, right? So I don't know what the hell's going on. That's not the one I was looking for either, to be fair. For every 3 attack. Yeah, so that's good too. You would do the vampire bat? Well... Mandrake did the guinea fowl thing, but then the guinea fowl thing got removed by that. I don't know what's happening. We probably... Yeah. I was gonna... You know how I said the guinea fowl probably needs more than 1 trigger for us to wins and such? Well, that's what happened. Alright, well, you know, I still did get the 10 win, and then we were trying to cook something here, but a little too late probably. I will remind folks again that if you are watching this on Tuesday to go check the stream, even if it's not 5 p.m. EST, the stream on Tuesday is going to be early. 10:30 EST start to celebrate the end of 2024. So go check that out. But in the meantime, we got to end this thing so we can do another session. Pause the music. Okay. Delete some notes. I also have to pee before we do the next one. Sorry to say. But the man's got to pee. So I'm going to do that real quick. And then I'll come back. And we'll do another session. Okay? Okay. Sip of water, and then we're back in. Because, I don't know if any of the Cobblestone viewers are lurking still, but I wanted to ask, because I thought of it when I was peeing, does, Sir or Madame Cobblestone, I don't actually know, but either way, do they, just stream do they just stream SAP, or do they stream other stuff or anything else of interest that would be good to know? Anything else of interest? Also, I want to secretly set up something that you won't see until I pull it up. Now, where is it? Where is... Ah, it won't show unless I do this. Don't worry. Don't. This will be explained momentarily. Okay. Don't worry about it for right now. It will be explained. Okay. That's gotta be random to see that pop up. I'm assuming most of the raiders are either lurking or gone. But that is what it is. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good to go. Pause. That's not the right screen. This one is. Okay. We ready for round 2, chat? Here we go. Round 2 of the weekly. Last one went alright. We'll have to see how this one goes. Now, I'm liking what I'm seeing in terms of I can get a little bit of this food team type thing going. So that's nice. I like that. When you grab a banana from the store, or you go to open a banana and the skin and everything makes it like it looks like fine, looks perfect, but then you go to open it and it's all bruised and screwed up inside. Not a good feeling. Not a good feeling. Now, this video should be coming out Tuesday, and that means it would be coming out at 12. Which means right now, if you're watching this on Tuesday, I am live on twitch.tv/Purtle streaming. So feel free to come by and say hi. It won't be Sap. It won't be Sap, but it will be happening. So there is that. Could buy another unit or could roll for... I'm going to roll because I'm at full health. Okay. He's right behind you. I'm not right behind you, but I could be. I could be. Ooh, that's a pretty strong looking team. Although that actually was huge. That was huge. We got a draw out of it. Question mark? I could be right behind you. You never know. I could teleport. Huh. Neither of these really combo with what we're doing currently. This doesn't count as feeding, right? No. Trying to think. Do I want to try the Deer Lord team? I kind of have a food thing going, which I like. Though I guess most of it I got the rabbit, I suppose you get buffs in battle because of that. There's not that much other... I guess coconut crab, kind of, but not really. The food eating stuff is mostly just early game. Not a ton later. Or not within the battle, I would say. Because the mouse just gives 1 to everything, so it doesn't really do stuff then. But outside of battle, yes. As far as outside of battle, yes, this would with Deer Lord. So, I think that's something to consider. I don't think I'm going to trigger him this turn, though, do I? It would have to be this. Which I guess is okay, it's level 1? I guess? It's a little weird, but I guess? I feel like it means I'm almost 100% to lose this round, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Especially with the mana on top. Yeah, that does not surprise me at all. That does not surprise me at all. Just not a lot of things that, This is only until next turn anyway, but I guess. Could also abstain a turn from using his ability. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Why I almost put him up front to start. Especially when we keep not getting good things to kill with it, like a flamingo. There isn't, that's the other thing, there isn't that many great things to be fainting with it. Even later, like, sure there's some stuff, but it's not crazy. Like, I guess fainting a bear gives honey, which gives the weevil triggers, but... So this turn, I don't think I'm killing anything. For example. I don't think I'm gonna be keeping the weevil long term. Is that crazy? Is that a dumb thing for me to say? I feel like we would much rather have a dung beetle. It'd be way better. And I was kind of hoping to find one. I did not, but I guess we're gonna have a mouse level at least. Dumble for more food. I know. Dumble for more food. Oh, that's such unfortunate math there. That went from being like potentially a pretty sweet double to now we just draw. Like double kill on the Deer Lord to just a one killer. Alright. Big level. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of this. Give 2 mana on level up, and I've always thought this guy is just weird. I've always felt this unit feels like I'm being like duped. Like, am I being pranked? I don't know. I've just always felt a little weird about that one. Now, I'm also mixed feelings on trying to get either of these to level 3. That's sort of my other thing. Again, I don't think I want to get either of them to level 3. Honestly, if I were to choose one of them to get level 3, maybe it's the Weevil, just because I haven't done it. Whereas, I guess I haven't level 3 one with a Farmer Mouse, but... Part of me almost wants to take this just to take it, and then have it eat a mouse, or something, but that also seems not great. There's other party who wants to just roll for a duck level. I do not know. Do not know. Okay. I don't love either of these. I mean, I guess you can kill a sheep. So I just get rid of the duck level chances and put in the sheep up front so that I get at least a thing out of it. Doesn't seem great, but we have 2 things frozen, so if I roll, the duck chances are very not likely. I just don't have a nice little happy, easy choice. And then it was another Farmer Mouse. Well, I would say that did not go so well. I would say that did not go so well. Cyclops is best in battle level ups. That makes sense. Does make sense. Alright, trade in the front. Mana to do kind of nothing. Wait. Well, that synergy has been kind of nice, at least. The buffs there into the buffs there has been kind of nice. Again, I think we do have to just do that. Like, we should at least get something out of this, I think. Maybe keep this. That does work well with this in terms of getting this attack higher while maybe getting its stats higher some other manner. Okay. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. The rabbit's here, the flamingos here. I'm freezing the whole damn shop. We're making some changes. We're making some changes, and we had a flung. A fling flung. That still trades in the front. All things considered, that was about the best trade I could get. Unfortunately, this thing's gonna hit 3 times and almost certainly just... Yeah, we're dead. Yep, just pretty much. Okay. So... Start with this. Huh. Well... You're dead. You're dead. Well... Okay, hold on. Mantis has to come in. We're doing the Dear Lord Mantis thing. That was a combo I pointed out day one. Now we probably should just take both of these out and bring both of these in. I think that's just what we probably should do. It does make the chances of winning this turn really, really poor. Yeah, the rabbit is to balance the attack from all the bacon. One thing I could consider doing here... One thing was that I could consider rolling to get a Dumbo thing and then yada yada, but... Another thing I could consider here is waiting on this one turn, just so that we at least have like a 5-5 that, you know, like does something. That being said, we don't actually get food in battle anymore. So that part doesn't really matter. One Mantis with 40% attack and health of this. So I could bacon this, get at least the buff this turn on this, which is probably good. So that's gonna spawn a thing that's pretty big. Now we have 5 gold. We could have 7 gold. We could have more than that. We could have 8 gold. I'm thinking you just sell this to put this in. Feels like that just makes sense. And then now the question is, just get rid of this? Or for this, even though it's not going to get buffed this turn? You can roll twice. There is that. If the Weevil was a dung beetle, maybe that would make sense too. But, because here's the thing. We basically would have, like, too many things we want to be buffing with the eel, which is the reason that maybe something like a dung beetle makes sense instead. So I'm kind of thinking we don't keep the eel, because we're probably going to be wanting to buff the Dear Lord and the Mantis anyway. I'm going to roll one more, because the Weevil sells for 2. I see you. I see you! Well, I think we're probably keeping the Weevil this turn. It doesn't make sense. The only reason it would make sense to sell and do this would be for monetary, like, efficiency. I don't think that's where I'm at. Now we're gonna sell, then we're gonna do this, then this, and we could also chili pepper this to get a chili pepper on this next turn, which makes sense, yada yada yada. Okay, we have some plans. The rabbit being level 2 would be quite helpful, as well as, importantly, the Dear Lord being level 2. Now here's something I'm going to do. I'm bringing back Kojima Spin. And the reason I'm doing this, hey, you sniped my thing, that's cheating. We lost. The reason I'm bringing back Kojima Spin is because I'm going to talk about Squid Game. Now, before you mute, let me at least tell you the new rules of Kojima Spin. Last time I brought up Kojima and then hit him and then said I'll bring him back up when I'm done talking. That's harder for you to follow, I've found out, because if you try to, like, you know, if you hit the L key on your thing to skip 10 seconds ahead a bunch of times, or if you hit the arrow or whatever, you might miss the 2 seconds that I put Kojima back up. So this time, due to request, we're putting up Kojima and keeping him up until we're done. This makes more sense. That being said, I also don't plan on doing a mega long dissertation, like how I perhaps took a little bit too long on the Sonic movie. So, let's begin. Kojima is up. Alright? I watched the first 2 episodes on Saturday. This is here. Yeah. We're not looking to do this. He's gonna kill it. I suppose you could do this to get 2 spawns out of Dear Lord. It's not the most exciting, but it's something. We really need the Dear Lord level, but I watched the first 2 episodes, and by the end of the first 2, I had a prediction, because it felt to me that it was very obvious / let's say, ooh, they missed out on a fig shot with that. To me, it felt very obvious that, oh, we still lost that. That's brutal. They had the toy. that the dad with the girl that has cancer was definitely, very obviously, going to do this because we need the level so badly. Okay, that's huge. The dude with cancer was very obviously, to me, going to... This won't do anything. We don't want to do that. Was going to be in the game because he needs money for the crazy surgery for his child that's going to die of cancer. That was very obvious. It felt overhead, like heavy-handed, for like the most obvious foreshadowing of foreshadowing I've ever seen in my life. So that was kind of annoying. We still lost? We lost? How did we lose? We had the sick team. I guess we probably just didn't get buffed up enough early. That's a bummer. All right, I gotta be quick. The one cool aspect is the... How do you say? The showing the perspective of someone that works as one of the dudes in the pink suits with the mask and everything. That part is cool. I like that. That new twist of sorts on it, of an angle to tell the story. Then I watched the next 2 episodes today while I was on the bike again. And I got a quick list of things. The Thanos purple hair guy, why does he get to have a cross that he keeps with him? Everyone else got their phones removed, necklaces, they looked into 456's teeth to pull out a thing, but this random guy gets to keep a cross that they obviously would have opened to see that it has drugs in it. Maybe just for the random factor, figuring he's gonna fuck things up, I don't know, but it seems silly. The second game, where they're in groups of 6, that kind of just started at the beginning of this chapter or whatever. When the first group failed and they just shot them all, there was like workers behind them that they were like, bullets go through bodies. What kind of shit was that? That was like terrible paying attention to the game, I feel like. Or pay attention to the blocking of characters and stuff. They just fucking open fired on these fucking guys, even though there's people behind them. It felt very, like, poorly thought out as far as, like, the camera work and blocking of where people are. It's, like, very obvious. Like, hey, they're right there. What are you doing? Why would they shoot? They wouldn't do that. That doesn't make sense. Jokingly, people are going to call this one, I was thinking, as soon as I saw that there was, like, a transgender character, I was like, oh no, they're gonna call it woke. And in the second game on the floor is a rainbow thing on the floor, so I'm like, they're gonna call it woke. That's what came to mind. Well, we're losing by a shitload. We could try doing the rabbit with the deer lord again, but I'm worried we're not gonna get there. And we might need the sheep till last. That's my concern right now. But I guess we're gonna try to force it. I don't know. The girl that's supposedly pregnant doesn't look pregnant at all? Am I the only one that thinks that? I'm just kind of putting it out there. Am I the only one that thinks that? Or do other people think that? Well, we just lost again. That's great. My health is gone. Rip. This does make sense for this team, but none of the rest of it does, really. That made like a poop noise. That was good. Pretty good. Alright. Well, don't love any of this. Don't really want that either. I guess we do this next turn. Okay. Maybe that being a 4-6 will help. It's felt to me like a lot of stuff was not as well thought out as last time, but I also don't know if that was just me not noticing it from the first time around, or if that was just actually the case. Some of the things that I've mentioned, but also it felt like there's been already a lot of almost rom-com movie level like overtly bad communication that was like suspending disbelief. Like Jihan 456 not explaining more various times. Like, he could have easily explained before they went into the games, hey, if the game is gonna have a robot lady at the end, what's gonna happen? Like, he could have done the whole speech ahead of time. Maybe they would have disbelieved him the same way. Fair enough. But then he, like, saves the fact that he played the game until after they played that game, which is also awkward. And then there's the, like, the fact that he's, like, tells them that the next game is about, the next game is about the potentially the honey cookie whatevers that they have to scratch out. He could have very, and then everyone's like, it wasn't the game. Well, he could have easily just been like, well, you know, it could be any game. We don't know that they're 100% gonna do that. There's no reason to expect that to be the case. There were some others, but like those came to mind. A little bit cheesy for them to have the vote go to the last vote again, like happened last time. The Nightmare Cookie was funny, though. I'm debating on this or not. This didn't really work last time, but also I don't really have, like, this isn't really working either, but I kind of want to do the Siamese thing again, but we're kind of praying for the Deer Lord, I guess. Seems pretty not great. Sure. That didn't really do anything. Didn't really do anything for us. And then, yeah, just a lot of sort of more things that kind of took me out of the movie. Some that are kind of always done by movies and shows, and some that are maybe less always done. Stuff like when they're in the Love Hotel and he has the shooting range inside the hotel. The fact that, like, no one else is hearing that. Like, those guns are making noise. It's kind of silly to think otherwise. The idea that, when they're in an enclosed space with guns, shooting them, and none of them are wearing ear protection except one guy, but that's the only guy that's, like, being affected by it. I don't know, there's just a bunch of stuff like that. I don't want to rant too more. I've already gone too long. I gotta take down Kojima. We gotta get back to it. But there was a lot of stuff so far that have, like, kind of at points taken me out of the show, and I'm like, I don't know if it was like that last time or not. I can't remember, and I'm not gonna rewatch the show. So I'm not gonna rewatch the show, but don't love some of that. That being said, we did finally get the Deer Lord. So I think probably the Sneaky Egg, only because this will make spooks, so that plus chili will maybe help a little bit, is my hope. But yeah, I would say things have not gone as perfect as I was thinking. In here, but also in the show. You hate when they look at the camera right at you and say the date, time, and method of your death. Pulls me out every time. I feel like the first season was better because it focused more on the novelty of the game. I mean, I'm only a few in, right? I'm not all the way in. Although also, my understanding is that my understanding is also that none of this really does anything, right? Yeah, I'm only a few episodes in, so I don't really know what's going on in that regard. I'm trying to think, do I just want to try to roll for more of these? I do have to put something here. I mean, I know I don't have to, but I kind of have to. Well, that's not the thing I'm gonna put there. I mean, I could just throw an otter, just because it at least gives some stat. Because I can't go... Like, I can't level and then kill something and go 3 squad. That's insane. That's too much. That's too much. I mean, this doesn't really do anything either. The dung beetle, I'm realizing also maybe not going to be that useful. But we're hoping... Okay, I mean... We're hoping that the weakness from the chili pepper is going to be enough. And it was. It was. Turns out. I sort of expect that... Sorry. I sort of expect that... I think this makes sense. It's a little awkward, but I think it makes sense. I sort of expect that the game... I'm hoping that the show tightens up some of the things that I'm feeling are a little bit loose, but at the same time, I'm kind of thinking that's probably not going to happen. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm debating on whether I'd rather it kill this or not, because this has not been all that great either, but we'll see. The Deer Lord will be able to start getting big pretty quick if we can get this rabbit to level 2. Thankfully, it didn't hit the Deer Lord. That was kind of what we needed to happen, to be honest. Unfortunately, that bat is too fat. That bat is too fat, as they say in the business. You Deer Lord a tier and the deer is already chili, it will new chili behind. Oh, then yeah, I should have done that. Definitely should have done that. I mean, I guess this is something worth doing the thing too. That makes sense to me. And I think you do just have to do it this way. At least for now, this thing getting big is more important than this. You know, this... Oh, no, never mind, okay. This is not going to be useful, it turns out. In my mind, this didn't need to be hurt to spawn, but it does. Which is a bit of a bummer. And I was thinking if it spawns 2, then Jackal... None of that is correct. None of the things that I was thinking are correct in that regard. Okay, alright, well... We really need this rabbit to get level 2. Oh, it still spawns it? Oh, because it got killed by a hit. So that counts as hurting. Alright, I'm down for that, I think. Now what's not good is this, yeah, that just beats us. As we've seen, eels with chilies are kind of top tier this week. We do need to get rid of probably both of these. Do this first. Interesting. That's probably worth doing. This is probably worth getting a coconut on and then mixing the stats. I mean, we're not doing this ever, so... Maybe I should have been. Maybe I should be doing 1 and 1 each time. But now I'm guessing... Like, we could do macaque plus this now instead. Which is definitely... The bar guest is basically useless. So that one's going. I think coconut crab makes sense. Could have even fairy toyed. Still could fairy toy. Dung beetle for the macaque, I think is better. I mean, I can be having it do 6 damage every time. I think we need to, though. I think we do this. because a little extra helps. Then this, sell. And this guy, he's chilling. We can't buy a thing for it. So I think I will save the lasagna to... Okay. Probably don't have the time and space for the flounder to be feeding that. But I'm thinking coconut, we feed the lasagna and the two bacons. Give it a coconut. Okay, this can trade with that, right? Oh, it pushes it not the way that I thought it would push it. That's not great for me. Yeah, we lose. That's so sad, actually. Oh, I really wanted to do a run there. That could have gone. That's a bummer. Too many losses early, I suppose. Ah, that's a bummer. We're at 30 minutes. 30 minutes, huh? I think I might just do a third session instead of running another one here. We did these 3 runs. They were not the best. Or no, we did these 2 runs the first time. And then we did these 2 right now. Probably I was yapping a lot, which slowed us down. The Deer Lord can work. It definitely can. But you do have to have the bunny level 2 pretty quick. I think you have to have the level 2 on both of these fairly quick. And then you gotta maybe spread the love between the 2 of them. Like 1-1 each time, assuming you have 2. Maybe that's the way, instead of all in on this. The good part about the macaque is that you don't really have to worry about buffing it. And then that way you can just focus on the Deer Lord, which makes sense. Or, you know, give some to the coconut crab and things like that. The macaque ordering did kind of screw things up a little bit there. I don't know if going back and changing that would have actually fixed it, but I think I'm going to do a third session instead. So I will see you in that one on Wednesday. But go check if the stream is live on Tuesday. All right, we will go again. 8:30? Yeah, good timing. You know, sometimes I do the sessions to go to 40 minutes, 45, but if we were at like 22 minutes, maybe, I would have just done the third one. Deer Lord doesn't need to be the one getting the buffs. This is true, but I like the Deer Lord getting the buffs, at least some of them, because he is... I guess he doesn't have to be in the front, which is the other thing. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just don't put him in the front. But it does, sometimes ordering-wise, you would rather it be in the front for like a flamingo, or I guess, in this case, a tar, if you already have a chili pepper on it to pass the tar back type thing, as you mentioned. I was thinking more flamingo, I guess, but yeah. Fair enough. Another sip of water before we go again. Frisia buns of bacons for a pivot. I didn't think about that, but that would be pretty funny. Wait. Okay, maybe you would have to do this in a custom game or something. Okay, you know what? Let's start so we can talk about this, because this is a funny idea. I haven't started the recording yet, but any other Squid Game things we want to talk about before we begin recording, by the way? I think I covered most of the things I wanted to say, but I was a little surprised they had the recruiter guy die at the beginning. Well, not the beginning. It was what, episode 3 or something? Or 2? I don't remember which one. One of them. One of the relatively early. I've only done up to 4. I would watch 2 when I was on the bike yesterday and 2 on the bike today. But I was a little surprised they had that guy die. I'm interested enough to continue watching for sure. And thank God they're changing the games. I was worried they were going to just do all of the games, but then I think there was no way they were going to do all the games, to be honest. So I wasn't that worried about it, but I wonder if they're going to keep any more beyond the, you know, red light, green light one. Be interesting. Don't spoil that, but Yeah. Pretty interesting stuff. Alright, delete these notes, delete these notes. It would be... Should I say at the beginning of this recording? Because obviously this one will go up Wednesday. If you're seeing this on Wednesday, when you would have to see it, or later, go back in time and watch the stream on Tuesday that's happening. No, probably not. Probably not, but... Kind of a funny idea. Kind of a funny idea. Alright, let's go. Alright. We're doing a third session because I wasn't satisfied quite enough yet. I still have more things that I want to try to do and pull off, and just feel like I want to get a little more out of the weekly. Feel like I haven't seen quite enough. Cartoony? Fellas. Now, someone in chat mentioned before we started here that to do a psycho strat where you freeze a bunch of the bacons from a deer lord to pivot, and that's probably not a good idea, and I'm not planning to do it, but it did make me wonder. I don't know enough about this type of thing, but is it possible to do some sort of training mode-esque yada yada to make it so that you have deer lord? Like, could you like play a game, a custom game against yourself on like another account or something, force there to be a bunch of draws and see what happens if you just keep freezing bacon? Has someone done this? Someone should do this. It shouldn't be me because I don't know how to do all of that. But that would be funny, I think, to just the screen gets filled with bacons. Maybe there's a cap or something. I don't know. Someone's probably already done it, to be clear. But I'm just saying it would be kind of funny. Kind of funny. That being said, I also think I was sort of also convinced by chat that one thing I probably should reevaluate when doing Deer Lord is no, not boing, is that I don't actually have to give bacons to the Deer Lord. It doesn't have to be in the front. It's not like a mantis where you need the thing to talk to what? No, to... Ouch. We win. The shop cap is 8 slots. Oh, okay. That would have been cooler if they like let it fill up the entire right half of the screen. I think that would have been pretty funny. We could cherry something here. We could cherry you for now, technically, to get another spawn in front of you. I'm debating this level now. I kind of want to, I kind of don't. Something, 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 let me clear my throat. Have mercy, baby. About my bacon freeze conundrum, if you can freeze them in the spots between the food slots and the pet slots until they start overlapping the pet slots, you can have full shop of frozen bacon if you really wanted. That's amazing. What happened? They won. That's cheating. Everyone knows that's cheating. Only I'm supposed to win. I'm the guy that's recording the video. Well, if we get a Dumbo octopus, that could be interesting, but otherwise, it's not as interesting. Okay. That's also maybe not as interesting. Or like weird because how do I want to do this level, but I don't want to get rid of this because it's the thing I just leveled, and yada yada yada. But thank you for expanding upon that question. Our health is high. Kangaroo's gonna be a lot bigger now. It's gonna do a lot better now. Could just sell the cricket. Bring in the Cyclops. We do lose one attack, which is pretty big, but we could also just... We could like do a weird reverse order thing, move it back there, but maybe we should just be moving this here anyway. And just get rid of this. I don't know if that's... I don't know what's best here. Obviously, you could optimize for more kangaroo hits by having it in the back with the cricket, but I simply do not know. Would have loved for multiple hits there, because now we just lose. Granted, I don't think we would have won regardless. We needed the bar guest to hit the eel, which obviously did not happen. When this is leveled, what do you do? That's not as much what I wanted it to be. That's not really as much what I wanted it to be, I guess. Still no Dumbo Octopus. Probably just gotta sell one of these things now. And I guess I'm doing this, like this. And it still seems pretty bad. Still seems pretty bad. I'm hanging on to this Dumbo Octopus that's never gonna show up, so I guess I'm not doing that anymore. I don't like anything that's happening. Speaking of, I don't like that the music stopped. Why did the music stop? Yes, I'm still listening. YouTube. That's not great. Well, yes, it's not great, but I didn't lose at least. I didn't lose at least. There is that. I suppose those that are watching this video, Happy New Year. That is a thing. I'm stupid. You want to know why I'm stupid? Because there was a sheep in the shop that I should have stopped and froze, so that then when I leveled this duck, that it would level up the sheep and I would get a second level. That would have been a smart thing to do, which is not what I did. Never mind, it doesn't work that way anyway. Even more of a reason for me to be dumb and stupid. Give it mana. For some reason, I was like, arrow means it gives it to the one ahead, even though I already know this doesn't work like that anyway. Alright, well clearly I've lost the sauce. Clearly I'm lost. I'm a lost soul. So that's great news. Don't like anything that's happening. I have to say, don't like anything that's happening. Don't even really want to do the flying fish for this, but there is something to be said about trying the Cyclops thing. You would probably rather sell this than this, but this has 2 mana. Does that really matter that much? Probably not. Probably not. The vampire bat is more useful, but it doesn't do anything right now. So I guess I'm doing this, which also doesn't seem particularly good, I would say. It's something that I've done. Is it good? Maybe not. Probably not. Probably not. We have no real major plans of action here. Minotaur, I guess maybe somehow. Probably not. Let him corn. the mouse is corning at least. Also, yes, the corn emote is temporarily gone because the winter emote set is up. Though I'm planning on getting rid of the mouse. I know I froze the Minotaur, then I unfroze it, then I got a new one, then I froze it again. I do realize this. Okay, so their kangaroo is going to get triggers, but my kangaroo is bigger. So there is that. They do have the Dumbo Octopus and Siamese Cat combo, which is the only thing I've won with this week. I guess you do in... Hold on. This only works 2 times. Probably would rather... Well, I guess you could guess it doesn't matter, does it? In terms of which... Alright, I guess you do this one. And then... I don't know. then... Doesn't really make sense. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Would I rather the extra ram spawn? If I have it up, the good thing about it being here is that this will spawn a thing, and then it will also spawn this thing in front of the kangaroo still, so that's kind of why I like it. But it's not, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I understand that. But neither does any aspect of this team. Nothing about this team makes sense. Nothing about the team makes sense. There's nothing to make sense of it. So I don't know. I don't know what, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm a lost soul. See? And then now this one spawns, and that's big enough to do that. See, that did more damage and maybe some other things that are maybe relevant. We won. Weird team, but you'll bite. Here's the thing, though. I have no faith in this team going the distance. That's the real thing here. And if I have to take like one piece apart, then like the whole thing kind of has to come apart is the other problem. Where I'm looking at this and I'm going, okay, if I sold this to then flounder to then level both of these, that's cool, but then this isn't leveling the fish and the dog that pops out, so then the Cyclops doesn't get the bonuses there on having this happen every time. So maybe that's not that important, but then also we like can't just sit here with this team and do nothing, but we do need something to spawn that's not just the tinderbox, because we'd rather have the two to get the... So, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I simply don't know. Do I just start unwinding right now? Because I think I need to, but at the same time, I think I'm gonna lose if I do. I don't know. I don't know. So that's fun. I don't know if it's good, but it's fun. It was cool, I guess. But yeah, it's not particularly good, I would say. Because now this does nothing. So now I'm thinking sell this. Now I'm thinking sell this and bring in this to get some trumpets and jumping for the kangaroo. I think that makes sense. That makes sense. I think that went reasonably well, actually. All things considered, the jumping penguin, probably maybe one of the best things I could have got out of the level there. Oh, how'd you... Oh, no. Twice? Okay, that's... Maybe not... Oh, but does this count as feeding? Maybe. Well, we got a bunch of... We're getting a bunch of... We got a bunch of those, but that guy's pretty big. But I have a big dog left? But you have a monkey? Oh my god. Okay, alright, we're alive, but this is gone? Okay, alright. You're gone, speaking of. Alright. I think we have to take the dragonfly, as unexciting as it may be. And then... I think you're just not cutting it anymore at this point. I think we just gotta stick this thing up there. I think that's what we gotta do. So the team is definitely way worse now, because we are missing like 3 more triggers on this. The other thing that would have been sweet about the... You know what? The thing that would have been sweet about the other team, maybe just keeping the flying fish, would have been because this gets benefits from the levels of the things. So then the things that are spawned and then leveled by the fish means that it gets more attack because of the, you know, the yada yada yada. So there is something to be said about that. There's something to be said about that. Now these are going to work the same right now because the only things in front of it will be level 1s. But this will have a level 2, so it should be behind. That's my logic. The other thing is, as we get further along and units start one-shotting, it makes the camel ability worse. But, as you see, the Minotaur got pretty big, but not big enough. Not big enough. Almost big enough, but not big enough. I didn't consider the Minotaur level yada 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 stuff aspect. I really want to, like, get the Warthog bigger. It's not really a good way to do that. Because I do think you probably need to keep the Penguin. You do probably kind of need to keep the Penguin. For every 3 attack this has. How crazy is it to give it an eat me cake? Seems kind of not great to do that, but maybe? Maybe it makes sense? Well, now it kind of makes sense. And then now it kind of makes sense. Not crazy enough. Maybe. Tomatoes fine there. 2 attacks here is good, except for the fact that it's not. Well, no. I think, well, the Phoenix, though. Okay, alright. I mean, we're living, but... we're living. I don't know if it's good, but we are living. A chocolate there or something would have been so much nicer than nothing. Because now it's nothing. Probably just a salad, right? I mean, I guess we have 2 health. Maybe you have to try to roll for levels. Not that one, though. This should be here now, I think, right? Just because this is going to be leveled. I think. Oh, screw you. I only need 1. I only need 1 there. I feel like the cauliflower won't matter, but we are only at 5 out of 10, so maybe. The level on the Minotaur will be good for guaranteeing buffs, so there is that. Okay, we'll get... oh, boy. Oh, I don't know if that was good or not. No, that's bad. Well, that did not surprise me. Collie's kind of bad. It is, isn't it? Those are also not particularly useful. Neither is this level 1 Dragonfly either, to be fair. Level 2 Warthog would help. Level 2 Dragonfly would help. Level 2 anything. Fantastic. Alright then. Well, I think we're not going to win. I do definitely regret a little bit getting rid of the flying fish because I forgot about the Minotaur aspect of attacking with things that have levels behind it. A lot of chili peppers. We're seeing a lot of chili peppers. Ouch. Oh, okay. So I think... oh, this is tough. Okay, it's not that tough because the Warthog already has the gingerbread on it. So it's between the Dragonfly and the Penguin. The Penguin is definitely better immediately. The Dragonfly is better longer. But we could get the Penguin from the Dragonfly level. You know what I mean? Because it's a tier 6. So I think I need to gamble to have a better chance of getting to 10. That was not it, but this is. Could have leveled that and then done this, but I thought that's fine. Okay. And in a sense, it's sort of good that the Warthog's level 1 because then it still gets buffed from the Dragonfly? Kind of good still, but not really. Alright, the Cobra is probably just going to ruin us. Oh, 1 HP, it's over. I mean, if there was any world where we were going to draw, that needed to not have 1 HP. So that was very depressing. If that was 1 HP, I think if it didn't live at 1 HP and it died, I think it might have been a draw. Because then the Kangaroo, I think, maybe would have whatever. But yeah, pretty unfortunate. 6 wins there. We go again. I don't like that, but I don't want to have my only... I'm kind of trying to avoid Dumbo Octopus Siamese Cat in a sense, because I already did that to win. And I would like to win with maybe like Dear Lord stuff or Ailment stuff or something. Tony Hawk. I don't know. Oh, I did pull off a cheesy. Speaking of it being the new year for those that are live, you know, watching on YouTube, the I think I might. Didn't love that, but I think I might do this. A bunch of half levels, lovely. I did a cheesy, dumb joke. My mom. Oh, we're dead again. Oh, that's the worst start possible. Lovely. She said something about how, oh, I'll miss you or whatever. Talking over the weekend or something, and I said, oh, well, I'll see you next year, so whatever. Because, you know, New Year's is happening, so ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. So funny. I want the Dumbo Octopus because it's been very good for me, but it's probably a bad use of money. This team is so bad. This team is so bad. What am I even going to do? Half level the cricket and then have to sell something that's half leveled again? Oh my god, we lost because of the days. Oh, this is a cursed run. I just want to restart. I want to abandon and restart. This is cursed. This is a cursed run. It's not even really good, but this is an absolutely cursed run we have here. Holy moly. Is it because I said the cheesy joke about seeing you next year? Is that what caused it? I think we lose this one too. I think it's not even close. It's not even close. Well, now I'm kind of depressed because even if I get really good levels, it's just going to be kind of not good anyway. It's just going to be sort of like, oh, okay. Doesn't really matter. Oh man. I need to get the toy to have a chance, but also the duckling will just buff nothing that matters because you'd rather buff the Cyclops, I guess, unless we just sell this thing and then nothing matters, just nothing ever matters. Empty front space. It's a 3/5. This is my best unit. It's a 3/5. This is not looking good. I do almost want to intentionally throw just to do another run instead. That's how bad this is. The weakness is the only thing that helped there. The Bloodhound Fairy combo. Wait, this getting health would be better than that thing getting health. Do I sell the otter or do I sell the flamingo? Maybe I just don't even need that. It's just not, we're not even doing that thing anyway. We're just not even doing that anyway. Oh, we have a lot of bats. So there is that going for us. Oh, Bloodhound Fairy combo? Oh, that's kind of fun. I didn't think about that. Even though I may have said that out loud. I don't think I thought, oh, well, we got 2 triggers? It worked. It worked. We're alive because we're with other people that are somehow already at like 1 HP. Okay. You know what? Okay. If this is what we want to, you know what? If this is what we're doing. If this is what we're doing, then this is what we're doing. All right. All right. We're not doing you, but we're doing that. I don't know who I should put this on. There's a little bit of hope restored, but also, again, it's one of those, we're just already so far behind. Look at this fucking guy. Okay, the weakness hitting it is the only reason we have a chance, if we have a chance. We still don't have a chance. Oh, man. What a team they had there. That was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. Yes, perfect. Yes, perfect for next turn. So you do this because he gains a lot of health from shooting everybody? That's the reason to do that? Change the order to be like this. I mean, this is still the most amount of copium. Not even mad if we lose early. But now the team's kind of good. Okay, it's not kind of good. That's a bit of a stretch, but it's enough to maybe battle the people that are also really bad. Oh, there's a sloth now! On the run I wanted to give up on, there's a sloth. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? No! What? Hold on, do this first. How does this... Okay. Front, sell, order has to change to this. Well, hold on. Do we just Manticore? Instead of Cobra behind? Because I was thinking this gets lots of health, and then it will do a couple of attacks, and so no, that's good for this, but I'm thinking actually what we need to do is Manticore. To double this damage to do... So it's already doing 7, and then now it will do... 10? For 2 shots? I think? That's probably better than this, maybe? Do 20% attack damage to 1 random enemy. 2 damage. Yeah, I think we have to do this. And then the question is, well, you know, I could just keep this frozen for like ever. That could be something worth doing. Manticore in the back though. Manticore in the second to back because okay, Manticore in the second to back because of tomatoes, even though I don't think you can get a tomato yet. Definitely not doing this turn. There is a part of me that wants to gingerbread man the guinea fowl, but there's another part of me that just wants to throw a radish on the manticore, or even the vampire bat. I don't know what this would do for you, but I'm going to do that. I think we have to get rid of the Dumbo. It seems pretty good. It seems pretty... You are a devil. You are a devil of a person. You are Satan for that. Are you kidding me? And it was 7 attack, so it was only 1 more than my bat. It was only 1 more than my bat to go ahead. Yeah, I mean, this is an obvious loss, right? Wait, can we draw? Oh my god, that's ridiculous that we drew. There's no, like, that happening and us drawing is insane. That is insane behavior. Give me something, give me a unit that's not in the game somehow. You know, that's pretty damn close. Okay, does someone that's a nerd, an AKA not actually a nerd, but just someone that knows how this game works, if I have 2 of these out, does it times 2 times 2? How does it work? Do we get a times 2 times 2? Or do we get a times like 1 and a... Because I think that's worth it. Probably. Times 3? That's still probably better than anything else that we could do. I'm just debating on octopus versus guinea fowl. The octopus definitely has a higher upside, not times 2 times 3, just times 3, just 3 triggers. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Guinea fowl versus octo. I mean, we're probably not octoing. Well, shit. You're not doing a whole lot. But neither is really anything else. Try finding something for Vamp Bat to use. That's kind of what I'm thinking is like, we could get. Well, yeah. Either way, if we could, I think it's got to be that. That's cute and all, but I don't know if that's fun. I think we gotta... That, is obviously good. It's probably better than the radish, maybe? I mean, it needs stat. The problem is... We're in round 10. Look at this team. This is not a round 10 team. No one has 10 stats on anything. No one has 10 stats on anything. I don't want to just overwrite the only thing, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe this is my only chance. I don't know, chat. I think I've been saying since 5 rounds ago, I thought the team was going to die. Level 2 Macaw. Question. Oh, okay, it's only perk. I was gonna say, if you weaknessed it, would that have done the thing you wanted it to do? I don't think so, but we do somehow win. Insane. No business for any of this to be happening, by the way. Don't think Rockhopper does anything for us. Obviously, you know what I'm thinking about here, right? We wouldn't level the Manticore right now anyway. And the bat being leveled is kind of a big... The vampire bat getting leveled is a pretty big deal. But it's pretty greedy. But at the same time... What else are we gonna do? What else are we gonna do? We have to be greedy. This thing having more attack is okay. All right, you have to hit the eel. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. No, probably not. Not with that kangaroo. All right, not surprising. Manticore gives you a slot back. Yes, that was kind of my other thought, was that it doesn't really help us, because what would I buy otherwise? All right, we're running again because that was just that was psycho mode. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. All good though, NT. I feel like I'm losing it. I feel like after the first session, I've just been going, I don't know, something's wrong. Something's wrong with my brain. Oh, we lose. The lose counter? Who's got it running? Unrelated, but I've been starting to work on the presentation. So last year I did like a stream where I forget if it was actually at the, I think it was before the end of the year last year, where I kind of took all of those websites that do like, you know, your Twitch year, or people always do the Spotify one, but I don't use Spotify, but that thing basically where it's like, oh, here's all the things you did, your year summary, your year wrap up. There's one for like Twitch and Steam and Nintendo Switch, all that stuff. I did a presentation with all of that stuff and some more that I had looked up on my own, like Twitch stats, and I think there was maybe a YouTube one too. I did all of that last year and did a big long presentation, slideshow and everything on it. I do plan on doing that again. However, I am going to actually wait until after the year ends. One, because I already have a stream planned for, well, yesterday, I guess, when this is getting recorded. But more importantly, I don't know what I was going to say. I'm already lost. More importantly, it takes a lot of time to prepare for it, but I was preparing a good chunk of it from at least those already made ones, like the Twitch, YouTube, Steam ones. And there is something about Twitch that I am still baffled by, and I know I'm not the only one that's still baffled by this. Why is the games and demos category still, after all this time, not have an image? It's just like a default, like, blank, basically, image, even though a lot of people use that category. It doesn't make sense. It's another one that baffles me. I know I'm not the only one that wonders that, but it is surprising. Now, what else is surprising is that I'm debating on selling something for this bat right now. However, what we have seen in the past, and in the past I mean, 15 minutes, is that selling things to switch things has not worked well early on. And that maybe I'm trying to go too hard in getting a certain thing as opposed to just running and using what I have already. That getting 3 attack is a big bummer. That getting 3 attack made a huge difference. That one little mouse man there. You know what? I have been saving levels a lot. Give me a Deer Lord. Son of a... I'm not saying this is bad. It's good. It's good. But it wasn't that Deer Lord I was hoping for. Now what I could do is sell this and then do some things. I could sell this. I mean, part of me is thinking of double rabbit right now, because then this feeds this and then get double rabbit buff in the battle. It becomes like a 4/7 or something, which is pretty decent. That's not bad. But that would be kind of a lot to sell that for. Could sell the egg instead of it. questionable. I do also see the idea of like the honey bear when it spawns honeys doing some things there too, but what else could I roll? Cherry? Probably would rather a cherry. A radish isn't the worst. Do I gamble? Probably not. Probably not. Dumbo, though. We could Dumbo. Alright, sell the duck next turn. Probably go Dumbo. Also, maybe sell the... Well, fuse the rabbits as well. What? I think we lose. The crazy thing is, I'm thinking we lose here. Okay, never mind. We spawned a fig, and that saved us. The radish spawning the fig saved me. Ooh. I also see this flying fish plus sheep is also quite strong. This will help us keep good stuff going on right now. So I think we probably got to do that. I will keep this though. And I guess I'm not going bat. 1, 2, 3. The world may never know. Okay, we have Dear Lord and all these other things too. We could sell Cricket just to get another sheep. That's honestly probably just better. Probably just better. We won't Dear Lord right away. And we got things to work with for now. I think the combo of flying fish sheep will keep us going for a while we're only doing 4 slots and whatnot. We'll probably end up getting rid of the octopus. I don't care about freezing this either. Okay, this could be the run. In other news, you watched the Spice Frontier short film on YouTube today and eagerly awaiting the pilot episode. I don't know anything about that, but I believe you that it was pretty cool. I've never heard of it, but I'm also ignorant. I think we kind of messed up because I've been loving the Dumbo octopus this week. I've been loving it. I think I'm taking this level though. That's a little hard to pass up though. That's a little hard to pass up. Dear Lord Tar. That's a little tough to pass. Sorry to say, octopus. But you're octo out of here. Oh, it's just so clever. It's not, but... Now, I don't think I'm planning on keeping this forever. I think this is more just keeps the team strong for a little bit more than anything else. So I don't think I'm going for the level 3. Don't think that makes a lot of sense. You could certainly do this with the bacons and such. I can't roll anymore. That's correct. That's correct. That's accurate. That's accurate. That's a pretty strong team. How did you do that? That garlic went crazy. That garlic was so good. Garlic was so good. I do think I want to get at least a little bit of stats on this. You know... You know what? I'm gonna do something a little weird. I'm going to... I think... try to roll aggressively or something like that for that, basically. Oh, okay. Interesting. Kind of funny that it can level the orangutan that spawns out. I was going to say roll for Dear Lord level potentials. Now I'm like, well... Now we could sell the ram, and although 2 4/4s, and then that spawns 2, and then it's more like 6 6s. So it's more than this because this is only a 2-2 and a 12-12, but a 12-12 is probably going to do better than 2 6-6s, but then there's a 4-6. Anyway. The other thing to consider is that, like, oh, you could kill this then if you want it to be the thing you get rid of. The problem with that is that then the macaw wouldn't actually work. Macaque wouldn't actually work because this will spawn 2 rams, 1 flings out, 1 still here, and then you're 5 squatted. So I think I'm supposed to sell, which feels a little crazy, but I think that's true. I think that's true, actually. And this is and the other reason this is nice is that it helps me force the pivot off of the flying fish and sheep. That is the other nice aspect. Okay. I don't think it really matters, so I think I roll. I don't think anything here really matters as far as what gets eaten. And I do want to eat something, so I guess I'll just do this. But yeah, need to get level 2 ASAP on this guy. The Spice Frontier short film is humans on a space adventure trying to find spices in order to bring light to Earth's cuisine after it was destroyed a couple hundred years ago. Earth's cuisine? Am I reading that word wrong? Am my eyes deceiving me? Also, this should be up here. Okay. Okay. Also, just yes. Roll once. I guess do this first and then roll once. Ah, another Deer Lord would have been lovely. Okay. Probably rather you buff that with the flamingo. It does mess up the order slightly in terms of the orangutan's gonna be in the 3rd slot, but that's okay. We'll get. Ooh, you know what's good about this is that you will kill a kangaroo through that. So go screw. Huh. Oh. Well. We've had this before where in the immediate this is better, in the long term this is better. Certainly something to consider. We're at 3 out of 10, huh? So we probably want long term. I don't think leveling the mantis that spawns matters really either. So we do still have a slot sort of free here as well. I guess this gives a corn, which is also good for the rabbit thing, so that makes sense. Yeah, I guess now is a pretty big decision. Orangutan or no orangutan? I think no orangutan. I think I go this. And I think I start buffing you. That is until some other determined time. Not crazy to cauliflower it right now as well. We got a lot of rounds left to go. It doesn't make sense, G. Don't worry about it. Chocolate. This is definitely more important right now. That is definitely more important. And then this summons when it kills. Can also get a toy out of it. Okay. I'm feeling pretty decent. And I do still think a cauliflower in the mantis is worth it at this point in the game, is what I would say. The music has stopped once again. Why has it done that? It has stopped, but it is back. We lost. I didn't see what happened, but I imagine the game knows how it works. So I'll just have to believe the game on that one. All friends fainted. Yes. Now, I am still looking to get rid of this and get something else involved. I am still looking to do that. I mean, it could be a Dumbo, I guess, but probably a sauropod would work better. We don't do that because we're feeding this. Also, order. You could put the Deer Lord in this, not in the front. Oh, sorry, I just had I just Craigasmed because this is gonna spawn a mammoth that will get to level 2. So then when we kill it the next time, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. It's only in battle. Let me read this. If in battle, no. Ah, blue ball, no. God damn it, we lost again. Even with the toy. This team's so cool though. No. This team's so cool though. Do you just rock hopper because it's better than this? Granted, we didn't spawn the mantis this turn, but this is better than this for now, at the very least. Could have this be a thing that gets killed. It's funny, because you would normally put this on this, but we're running this anyways, so you kind of don't want that. You kind of actually don't want to run this, because we're doing the 4 squad. We're already feeding the mantis, so we can't really bother with the coconut crab, I don't think. I don't think? But dang. Maybe Deer Lord shouldn't be in the front here? No, well, here it works-ish, although their team is pretty big. Okay. 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 Again, somehow, though, only 3 wins? Oh my god, we've been going for 50 minutes? Alright, I gotta fucking turn it up. Ah, right. Only 4 triggers. Didn't think about that part. Didn't think about that part. None of this is helpful. Cow. Buy, sell cow. Farmer mouse is actually just better than a saber tooth, which sounds like a weird thing to say. Chocolate, this. We don't have money for all of that, but sure. Some stats. There you go. Okay, you're gonna spawn things, but I'm getting multiple chili peppers off of this. Doing more than he's healing, so there is that. Alright, we win. Okay, alright. We're still going. We're still going. The music, the playlist ended. Why did the playlist end? That's not how it's supposed to work. Loop? Do you understand how a loop works, sir? Apparently not. Apparently it does not. YouTube. Can't you see how important this is right now? We don't got time to mess with your shenanigans. Alright, anyway. There's a gazillion things on the screen, as you can see. Okay. Just do this. Interesting. I don't know if that's what we want to do, but it is interesting. So... if I buy this, I can't then sell to then mouse, but it's still 2 more triggers compared to a mouse 1 trigger, so it's still better. I know it doesn't have any more, but... yeah, arguably, definitely could sauropod instead of the penguin. I'm thinking the penguin's probably just gonna stay, though, at this point. And also definitely could consider moving the Deer Lord behind the mantis. probably worth to, although this has worked multiple times where I've at least gotten multiple hits with the, what do you call it there? With the chili pepper. So there is that. We don't want the saber tooth. This getting leveled would probably be nice. You know what? I guess I'll just do this and this. I mean, I'm pretty sure this does nothing, so I should have just done the otter instead, I guess, right? Because that goes before this, yeah. Oh no, it still went off though. Okay, then that was better than the otter. Mantis is already max health. This is probably, well... yeah, okay. I was gonna say, is this gonna... Wait, did he shoot this? No, not yet. Alright, we won. Hold on. Okay. Alright, let's think about this. I think we still... Okay, start making this a little bit bigger. Because this is almost max whatever, so at this point we just want it to be more, attack, which might just happen but with other things that we buy or whatever. Gelada in the shop. That's true. Could be worth. Have I tried pudding? Is that an item in the game that you're talking about? Or just regular pudding? I have eaten pudding before. Putting these nuts in your mouth? Alright, fair enough. I have been got. I would really like to see... I don't think it's worth buying this to trigger just one corn, because this doesn't have a thing anymore. If this had a trigger left, maybe it's worth it. I would really like to level the mantis, is what I would like to do. There you go. Probably do this after rabbit triggers are done. And I don't think we're going to get level 3 of you at this point. That's why I didn't freeze it. What I'm trying to decide is if I want to do this in the front. You had to. That's alright. Okay. Alright. I see you with your penguin move. I think my mantis is just so huge, but the burn definitely affects things. But it's not gonna be enough. Okay, alright. Alright, hold on. Level here first. Penguin? If it was penguin, I would have done double penguin for the level. Although then I wouldn't have had something to kill here, which would have been probably bad. So... I mean... Don't do that, first of all. This is... This is why it's dangerous for me to not just have this here and this. Because then I might screw it all up. Okay. I think you still do this and this. Roll. None of these really do, and these are actually all terrible things to put in there. Because they all spawn or do, I guess the dung beetle, just so that it dies. It does a funny noise. And then... I guess... this? It fed him first? Last time it did this one first. I don't know why, I guess it's random? Is that what's happening there? It counts, it's random? Who the rabbit decided to feed? Maybe this is fine? They are gonna spawn a lot of mammoths. They are going to spawn a lot of mammoths, but our guy is big. It is big. Okay. I mean, how many more trumpets do we get for that thing being leveled? 24? It might straight up be worth floundering and then feeding to level the penguin. That's not crazy. I think that's, not only is that not crazy, I think that makes sense. Now bring this back up front so I don't forget everything. Okay. And we don't want to like switch in something that does a crazy thing. You could otter for 1 health, doesn't make sense. A tar does make sense. Or a cow, either one of them. This has 2 triggers left, so probably the cow. Okay, then do this. Roll. Cow again. Lovely. Okay. Okay, alright. Here we go. 2 pretty beefy teams they got there. The jump was pretty decent there, all things considered. Oh, it's not even close. It's not even close! That's my first level 3 rabbit? What the? Well, that was a nice way to end it. Even this is an hour long. Who's gonna watch this? Anyway, Happy New Year, I guess. Mega long New Year edition? I don't know. This is not a precedent for the year coming, okay? That just let it be known. Wrong screen. I'm all over the place. 2025's a mess, even though it's 2024 now, so it doesn't actually count. But anyway, nice. This run was chill. It did have the Animal Crossing music, so you got something about that right. Holy moly, we're not stretching, but that was... Dude, I was like, oh yeah, I'm on a good pace, you know, 8:30, we do another 30, 45 minute at most. Well, I'll still end relatively 9:15, usually I end at 9, it'll be fine. 1 hour mega long run later, well, I guess that's what happens, okay, fine. Alright, well that was, alright. Hey, I got another win and it was with a different team, so that's good at least. That's good at least. Should, we will raid somebody, I suppose. I don't even know how many people are here. I don't have the viewer thing. I can't see that because I don't look at it. But, I have an idea of who we want to raid. But perhaps I should raid the Super Auto Pets category for people that would rather just watch that. But I was thinking we would raid Vine Sauce because he just does... I appreciate what he does on his stream. Which is... Sunday means usually insane things, but... Let's instead support the Super Auto Pets folks and keep that train going. Hello, head count everyone. Present, we're taking attendance. This will affect your grade at the end of the semester of 2025. This will affect your grade, okay? For those of you who are new, by the way, though, I would like to mention that I am doing a special stream on... Hold on, Sonic music. I'm doing a special stream on Tuesday, the 31st, last day of the year, where I will be doing a puzzle stream. So it won't be Super Auto Pets, but it will be a longer stream starting earlier in the day. So that will be happening. That'll be pretty different. Usually, for those of you that are only Super Auto Pets people, I will say to you, I usually only do Super Auto Pets on Sunday when the new weekly drops. AKA currently 7 p.m. EST. Otherwise, on Mondays, I usually play a game called Puzzle and Dragons. And then Wednesday and Friday, and the first half of Sunday, are other games of a variety of types. But this week being special, Tuesday, last day of the year, doing a special stream, so I probably won't be streaming Wednesday, but we'll see. Come for the game, stay for the streamer. I appreciate that. That's a very nice thing to say. I will say, I do like me my puzzle games. I do like me platforming. But we've been doing I've been mixing it up, actually. I've been doing some different stuff. We've been doing this game on Fridays every week. Each chapter, a chapter at a time. A little awkward if you were to join now, but you could pick up at least the important details relatively quick. Maybe not all the names and whatnot, but that's been a really fun segment that people have been coming back to on Friday. So, I don't want to rant too long. I know you want to get back to watching some amazing video gaming. So I will begin our raid. Do you think we'll be friends forever? Absolute. Anyway. Absoluigi. Absoluigi. AKA not parasocial answer. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Have a great rest of your 2024 if I don't see you. And if you're only a SAP supporter, come back next Sunday for the next stinking weekly of... Make sure to wear sunscreen, moisturize, and make sure to floss before you go to bed, alright? Anywho, have a great evening, and good night.